All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We're continuing with Elden Ring, and as much as I love his name, The Adventures of Gerfinkel. If I remember right, I know I was in the snowy area, but I know we got seppuku, and yeah, that's what I remember. I don't remember what I was doing actually. Started thinking about it. I just don't know. Honestly, there we go. Our Elden Lord has returned. Gerfinkel himself. There's the controller. Started listening to this underground, underrated rapper called XXX Tentacion. He's very underground. I've heard of him, but you know, he's very unknown. Most people probably haven't heard of him. Am I? What was I doing? Yeah. Oh. Oh. I know what I was doing. Doesn't matter, because we can start. Hello, Mickle. How's it going? Thank you for the 6 months. That just, for me, is Mickle's membership. Oh, wait, you should have a new badge then, right? Isn't 6 months the new badge that you'll be the first to have? I think so. I think Mickle should have a new one. I don't know where to go in the castle exactly. Looking sleazy. Not the word I would have used. Oh shit, I didn't even see him until he moved. Like as soon as he... That was something. Okay, ow, 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 ow! Let's start off strong with discussions for the day. 2 different review embargoes lifted, one last night and one a couple hours ago. Journalists embargo for Hogwarts Legacy has lifted. That lifted last night. And so far, the journalist feedback for Hogwarts Legacy is overwhelmingly positive. Everyone probably knows by now that I've been saying for months, I want Hogwarts Legacy to be good. I just don't know if I believe that it will be. And if we're gonna start trusting gaming journalists for today, which is not the smartest play, but you know, I'll go with it. Apparently the game is really fucking good. Apparently. I'm trying to think of like things that they were saying. They said that well, duh. Yeah, well, you know, when like Callisto Protocol didn't lift their early review embargoes until release day, and then like release day came around and everyone got into that game they had pre-ordered, and like it was fine, but it definitely wasn't as good as any of us had hoped. I was kind of expecting Hogwarts Legacy to be one of those games that would not necessarily be bad, but wouldn't be great either. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it would be a pretty middle-of-the-road kind of game. That's kind of what I was expecting going in. Oh, God. You can teleport. Oh! But journalists are really liking it. Apparently the game is like, well, I don't know how long the main story is, but I know that apparently, like, if you were to do 100% playthrough, like do all the side content and stuff, it's apparently a well over 100-hour game. Apparently they're saying like 120 to 130-hour game if you kind of dig in and do everything. So pretty big. Apparently the exploration around the school is fun, which I feel like that'll be pretty subjective. Like, I probably will have less fun just exploring Hogwarts than most people. Because, like, I haven't seen Harry Potter since I was like 10. So it's been a while. I'm not like gonna know any of the locations or anything when I play through. That's gonna be the thing with me playing Hogwarts Legacy. People in chat, I'm gonna go through some random room, and people in chat are gonna have to tell me the significance of it as I'm going through it. It's gonna be one of those kind of games. Unless I rewatched a bunch of movies that I didn't like, and there's 8 of them, and I have like 2 weeks to get through them if I want to before the game. If you're not catching on, I probably won't do that. I probably am not gonna rewatch the Harry Potter movies for Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe I'll watch like one, just that I have something, but I definitely won't be rewatching all of them. Why are the enemies here, like, dangerous? This is crazy. Mickle, why is the game hard? I thought this game was supposed to be easy mode. I need 70k runes to level now. Fuck me. I think I could fight the boss with 1 flask. Oh, that's a shortcut, isn't it? Maybe I don't have to fight him with 1 flask. I think the boss has the item that I'm here for, anyway. Fairly certain. 1/2 of the new lift thing. I don't remember. Medallion. Why are the Ghost Knights hitting hard? Yeah, man, why am I being challenged in a Soulsborne? I thought these games were easy. Everyone always told me it's easy if you get good. Clearly, I'm good. Why is game still hard? Oh my god. Fuck that. Nope. Can he follow me out? I thought people were hateful bigots if they like the game. Well, yeah, journalists have been really positive on it. And granted, I have not really engaged in the Twitter discourse about it since the journalism reviews came out. So I'm curious what people are... I'm sure that is gonna stay, like that group of people being that way. That's still gonna be a thing. But, I don't know. I do know, the studio head put out, like, a statement about it. And it was such a like, as much as I would have loved for them to put out, like, a well-written statement regarding that whole controversy, they just didn't. The statement was literally the studio head just being like, no, J.K. Rowling did not work on the game. It's like, well, we knew that. that was never the problem. God, man. I didn't know that it was him until I went through the door. I remember this guy being dangerous. I remember the name of Commander Niall. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna do like a single lunge. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm watching him in the corner of my eye. Stay back. I mean, the commander himself is being pretty chill about it. All things considered. Wait, are you summoning again? Oh no, I don't think he is. What is that? When is the actual attack gonna go? Oh, is he buffing himself? Oh shit. Mine is 37k. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, he's got health. But I am legendary warrior Gerfinkel. Oh god. God. Soon to be Elden Lord Gerfinkel. Brother. Hello, Tall. How's it going? Stuck at a game and don't know how to proceed? Know what we call that? That's time for Google. They made Google for a reason. I'm one of those people who is all for Googling if you get stuck in a game. Even with games like Soulsborne, where I'm like, these are best played if you don't Google for your entire first playthrough. In general, oh shit. Well, Mikkel was right about minus 37k. Whoops. Starting the day off with a hard throw. I did play Cuphead. I got all the achievements on Cuphead. Wait, Jacob, you have Dragon Rot Breath? I didn't know that you had that. You using those dragon sorceries and shit? I play the... Yeah, we did the DLC too. I don't really remember as much about the DLC. I remember it... Wasn't it literally just... Like, you got onto the island, and you had to go and fight all the bosses, and then you fought the final boss once you had fought the rest of them? Wasn't that literally it? At least going off of my memory. This time, Niall. Seppuku about to whip yo ass. Whoa. Boys. You know what? Let's go with the lights for this. I think this fight, we use light attacks. I don't know about the rest of you. Methinks light attacks. Oh my god. I'm getting so many micro stutters. And these bosses just have continuous follow-up lunge after follow-up lunge. The code with the ghosts for the mystery boss? Oh, I don't remember how to do that at all. My chat literally told me how to do it. So I don't remember that at all. Because that was something that, like, people who were backseating in chat literally just told me what to do. What the fuck? My micro setters are messing with my inputs. Oh, look at that. That's no micro stutter. That's a big boy. I get a little greedy. Which, to be fair, I'm playing Bleed. So I should get greedy sometimes when I can afford it. But that was maybe one too many hits to try to get. Oh wow, you're really stunned out on that one, huh? I don't want to get frostbite. Shit. Yeah, there it is. When he can't spam bloody slash. I have not been spam. You should have been here, Mikkel. I've barely used bloody slash for days. Days, I tell you. Texas accent though. My ex is from the great state of Texas. I got the yeehaw deep in me now. Oh my god, he can go through it? Yeah, I dated a girl for 2 years who was from Texas, so The yeehaw just comes out sometimes. Gotta try Elden Ring Randomizer. It's peak content. I am scared too. I've been looking into Breath of the Wild mods because people apparently want me to do Breath of the Wild streams more. Who would have thought? You know, the game only grew the channel a lot. Who would have assumed that people wanted more Breath of the Wild? But, I've been looking into mods to make it interesting. I did actually just get the Wii U version with DLC. I actually last night went and got the Wii U from my buddy and dumped it all. So I can use all the cool mods that people made for the Wii U version. Because there are some really cool ones. Like, there's stuff that literally makes it into like a survival game. Like, you need to keep Link, like, it adds like a hunger system and shit. So you actually need to like go out and hunt for food to keep Link fed, otherwise he'll start to die of starvation and stuff as you play. And there's a big rebalance mod that just does things like make some of the more rare items actually, you know, better if they are shitty rare items. It'll just make them more worth seeking out, sort of thing. And make some of the really strong common items weaker. Like, it does both ends of that. It just rebalances the game in general. Oh, did he just buff you? Obviously graphics mods. I've already started playing with graphics mods to just make the game look better. Because it's me. Trying to think what else I've come across. I haven't installed the survival mod or the rebalance mod yet. Those I just came across and was like, yeah, I'll probably try those out. Those look cool. Ooh, ow. No, don't kill me already. Give me a fair shot, Niall. May I request a mod? Oh, God. Maybe? That's right. This is where my build shines, Niall. No bleed? That's bullshit. Did my seppuku wear off? No, it's still there. I don't know how I didn't get a second bleed proc there. This dude really does hit like a truck, and I don't even have 50 vigor yet. Like, I'm in the high 40s, granted, but I don't have my vitality where I want it to be yet. So this dude hitting so hard is fucking me up. Yeah, that was a good time. Spare me! Spare me! Oh, this bitch. Use the one where Link is replaced by Waluigi. I came across one that was, it made it so that instead of playing as Link, you play as Zelda. And I thought that was funny. Because, you know, Legend of... You got it. Remember to like the stream, by the way, for more Winners POV. For more high-skill Elden Ring gameplay. Yep. Elden Ring. Man, Skywalker Saga was a game that was so fun. Until you've just, like, played... I feel like at about the 50% mark, I started to get like, oh boy, there's still like 600 bricks to go get, huh? Should have a mod request channel in Discord for like a week before you play it. No, because then it's just gonna get so loaded up with like cursed mods. I saw one that I thought was really funny and I genuinely considered. It replaces one of the dragon models in the game with Shenron. And I thought that that was hilarious, and I was strongly considering that one. Wait your turn! Wait your turn! Man, why did the ghosts not bleed? This is crazy. I can't believe that they don't bleed. I got soloed by a ghost. That's hype, get it? I thought that one was pretty funny. Making one of the dragons Shenron was pretty good. That was maybe a bit of a Cole moment. Why did you turn around? I'm more scared of this lion than I am of Commander Niall. I'm gonna be real. Why is he doing this? Why was he hovering so hard right here? What a bitch. Those lions scare me a little bit. A little bit. I've seen many sentences spoken in my time on the internet. New SZA album is fire. This is a first time for me. That's the first time I've ever seen a sentence like that spoken. But maybe. I can't say I've listened to it, because, you know. Imagine killing an amputee using his prosthetic as a weapon. Okay. And listen. You know what? I was gonna actually rationalize, but I'm gonna do the false thing where I just say listen and then I stop. And I don't give you anything after that. It's just listen. That's the one thing that she does that drives me fucking crazy. Just like, listen what? Listen to what, false? All you said was listen. And then you just stopped talking. Speaking of, Halo stream tomorrow. Be there or be square. Not on my channel. We're streaming Dead Space tomorrow. But tomorrow night on her channel, we're playing Halo CE co-op. She has never played a Halo game before in her life. But the Master Chief Collection was $16 USD on Steam recently. And someone in chat recommended it, and we were both like, you know what, that's actually not a bad idea. Deaf in my right ear, I don't listen good. I'm just gonna yell that at her the next time she says it. She's gonna be like, wait, really? I'm gonna be like, no. Niall, please, give me a chance. Fuck, man. He's so eager to just kill me immediately. Not fair how much damage you deal, Niall. I get that you have clearly telegraphed attacks and all that, but I'm a little slow. You gotta bear with me. As long as she knows Halo 2 isn't the best. What the fuck? That does that much damage? Woo! Wow. How the God of War series going? Pretty good. We are right near the end of Chains of Olympus. And the next God of War stream won't be for a good few days, because after today, Dead Space Remake comes out tomorrow. And we're going to be streaming that probably just until I finish it. Like, straight shot. Every stream will be Dead Space until we're done with it. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for a new Dead Space game. And you have no idea how happy it makes me that the review embargo lifted today, and it's all very, very positive response so far from reviewers. So we're gonna be blasting through Dead Space on my channel over the weekend. But next God of War stream, I don't know why I did this so early. That was my bad. But yeah, next God of War stream will be finishing Chains of Olympus and starting God of War 3. You have to put more emphasis on the... you have to put a little more emphasis, okay. Listen, you're right. I don't know if that's her actually trying to exaggerate it. Or if that's just her accent. I don't know. Because, you know, she's got a little yeehaw. And I don't know if that's the yeehaw talking or if she's doing that intentionally. But you're not wrong. I do have to emphasize the listen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't start buffing your boy. Now we start buffing ourselves before he starts going absolute sicko mode on me. Oh, that's so horseshit. Sorry. That's rare from me nowadays. That one stirred something in me. That one cut deep. All right. This man is, slowing me down a bit. Just a little bit. No, we don't need to be stronger. We need to be better. More health would have been huge by now. Like, just not having... What is my vitality? Fuck. 49. Like, if I had scaled it to 60 already at this point, it would definitely be a lot better. But this is one of those moments where I need to get good. And Niall's not fucking around. I don't remember him being this strong, but that may be the Rivers of Blood talking. Maybe. How did you just block that attack with your shield? We all saw that, right? I was stabbing him in the back, and he pulled up his shield and blocked it. It did, like, no damage. It stunned me out. Fuck. I thought I'd be able to get it off and dodge. Niall, could you chill the fuck out, man? You give me a second here? Deal with your dumbass baby children? What the fuck? No. That's when I was like, you know what? I'll just parry him. As soon as he did a shield slam. Fucking course, man. Buff himself up. I'm gonna run in there and get a stab. And I'm gonna pray to whatever higher power may be out there that they are looking down on me right now. Oh. Garfinkel's a religious man. My controller DC'd there. That's what caused the lag. That's why I was standing still for so long. Oh my god. Niall, please! Kind of forgot that was coming. I'm just gonna top off my seppuku. Why is there always a follow-up with you, huh? Why can there never just be one big attack that tires you out, that has nothing coming with it? Oh my god, how did that not hit me? The annoying coal pings of Discord, you can turn them off. Shields are supposed to block attacks? Yeah, if you hit the shield. The shield was in his left hand, I was to the back right of him, and it blocked it. That's why I was calling it out, because that was definitely a bug. That's definitely not how the shield is supposed to work. Like, if this lion were to whip around and attack me, and I held my shield up to that direction, I would get attacked. My shield would not block the damage. Because that's not how a shield works. Close range melee boss ain't strong when you slash dash and one shot a motherfucker. I don't know what you're talking about. I never did any such thing. I have no idea what you might be referring to. Surely not any one of my Elden Ring builds, ever. Niall, bitch. Bring in your baby children. This time they're gonna get rolled. Because I happen to remember that I have a shield in my hand. A parry shield at that! Niall. Do you know what they called me back in high school? I mean, many things. Okay. I was going for Parry God, but at least Ryan knew. That wasn't in high school either. That was in college that they called me that, but, you know. They used to call me that in high school. That was my nickname in high school, but. Little pee-pee. No, that was not one of the things. I had many nicknames in high school, though. Full Tits was one of them. Because I had tits. The throat goat was a common one as well. Not for the reason that most people tend to think. Coltrane was one of them. I was called Coltrane in high school. I did go by many names back in the day. Harry God was college for me. Oh, Chol. Chol was a high school nickname. In my brain now, I've like rewired Chol into being like a channel meme. But that's not what it was. It was a high school nickname that I shared about on stream, and then it became a meme for the stream as well. Throat Goat? No, I was called the Throat Goat because I can do, or I used to be able to do, because, you know, I did that thing where I destroyed my voice. Doing this exact thing, funny enough. I would do metal vocals. And I was damn good at them, too. Oh, damn it. If I could get that. Chloe is a stream thing. Chloe is a stream thing. That is true. Yeah, my buddies called me the throat goat because of the sounds that I could make with my voice. Which is honestly, it's very funny. To this day, I'm still like, yeah, that was just, that was a good bit. Oh yeah, he does that little poke and the swing. And it would be wild if I would ever, like, learn a boss's moveset. What? That splash radius is crazy. And death, yeah. I can't get the timing on that. I can't get the timing on his giant jump attack. He hangs in the air for so long, and I dodge it early every time. Did your parents ever get hold of you being called the throat goat? I think so. Probably. Get hit less and hit him more, thank you. I will do that. Oh my god. I just realized that I never got a response. Is Bird still here? Probably not. Bird is always, like, when he is here, you know that he's here, because he's talking constantly. I was gonna ask him, I need extra opinions for the Halo stream tomorrow night. I don't know if we should be playing Halo 1 on the anniversary graphics or not. Because I'm strongly in the camp of Halo CE's anniversary graphics ruin the art style, like, a lot. But also just, for someone who's never played the games before, playing the remastered version makes it a lot easier on the eyes. And if you don't have the context, you don't realize what you're missing with the art style and stuff. I need extra opinions. I feel like Bird would be the best, like, unbiased opinion on it out of the Halo fans in the community. Because, like, if I asked Sticky or Tom, both of them would absolutely tell me to have her play in the original graphics. It's just one of those things where, like, massive Halo fans will always be like, yeah, don't play the remaster. But sometimes you gotta look beyond being a longtime fan. Look at it like a casual. Anniversary smooth on the eyes. I think Anniversary looks nice, like at a surface level. I've never tried to take that away from it, but it really fucks with some of the art direction in a lot of areas. Oh, fuck. Damn it, for some reason... What is this? Oh, this is the big one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the attack we like. And then we get out. Easy clap. Yeah, that's right, Niall. Fucked your shit up, big guy. What are you gonna do about it? I'm waiting for a more easily punishable attack. I'm just gonna bait it out. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm just gonna wait for my opportunity here. Oh, fuck me, man. Here we go. Now we wait for another one. Yes, I'm playing a bleed build carefully. It can be done. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. It's not the most efficient way to play it, but it works. It'll get you past a tricky boss. At least there's that. My seppuku's gonna wear off any second. There we go. See? I just had to get patient. That's not what I'm here for, sir. You play so boring. Man, I just didn't want to be here for, like, ages. That's all. I've been fighting him for like 30 minutes now. I got sick of it. I just wanted to get through it. Oh, that 90k. I almost said 90,000. 90,000 runes get me a single vigor level. Kind of torn between scaling the arcane a bit more or just getting up to 60 vigor to have it. Like, I don't know which I should do first. Love to tell you where the medallion is, but you killed Millicent. I'm gonna guess it's up here past him. Such a valuable item would be past the boss. Seppuku is huge. Well, we have unintended synergy, right? This was actually really funny if you weren't here for this the other day. For people who missed it, I ended up unintentionally getting some awesome synergy with Lord of Bloods. I, fully honestly, did not realize that the talisman would work this way. What I know Lord of Blood's Exaltation does is it gives you a 20% damage boost for 20 seconds if there's a blood loss in the vicinity of you. So I'm thinking, every time I proc blood loss, I get a 20% damage buff for 20 seconds. I can proc blood loss with Seppuku way more often than every 20 seconds. It's pretty much just a 20% damage buff overall. But I always thought that it would have to take a few hits into the fight for it to actually activate, right? What I did not realize until I was playing with both of them on the build the other day is when I do this, if you look up in the top left, that activates the 20% damage buff from Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Proccing blood loss on myself does it, and I didn't know that until I had already pulled both of them together. I had no idea they had that good of synergy. I was just like, oh yeah, if it's a blood build, I want Lord of Bloods, because it's amazing. Happens on yourself, it's so OP. It really is, because the only downside to that talisman when I was mapping the build is like, oh, I guess it just won't be active until like a few hits into the fight, until I get that first blood loss. But no, I proc it at the start. I proc it right at the beginning. So there's really, that downside is gone. It's beautiful. I'm not fighting the Deathrite Bird. I'm not fighting it. Fuck those things. Ooh, I forgot about you guys too. Now, where's the, is this the way across? Yeah, that's the way across right there. That's what we want. I think this might be my favorite area in Elden Ring. I think the mountaintops, in general, just the whole snowy area, like the Forbidden Land, is that what it's called? Forbidden Lands? Like the very beginning of it after the lift. Just the whole snowy area, I think, is my favorite. Is that what this is called? Oh no, way down here is what I'm thinking of. Not after the lift, after, yeah. It is Forbidden Lands. Snowy area is my favorite, I think. So now that I'm up here, those are all ruins. Those are not churches. Is that a church? Oh, for fuck. Is that a church? It better not be. I want to go up to the Erd Tree. Is this is the Erd Tree up here that has the Erd Tree avatar at it, if I'm correct? Because he's got something I want, if that is the case. Are the dogs dangerous here? Oh, that's not a dog, is it? That's one of the demi-humans. It ain't a church. Okay. Oh wait, if I can kill the big one, I can kill these guys, right? It's an underground area? What? The Erd tree that I'm looking for? Not this one? I don't see an Erd tree avatar, to be fair. But this would seem to be a minor Erd tree. Yeah, this is a minor Erd tree, alright. Oh! There he is. Oh, the catacombs. Yeah. Alright, hopefully you aren't too bad. He's got some help. I mean, I really should have known that he would, in fact, be pretty bad. I can't bleed him either, because tree. At least it's not a putrid avatar, though. Like, I can handle it if it's just an Erd tree avatar. You absolutely can bleed him? What? Are you sure? I don't think trees can bleed. Or are you just fucking with me? I think Mikkel's just fucking with me. You can do what now? Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't about to stab myself or anything. That would be crazy. That probably should have hit me. I was super late on the roll there. Oh shit. Damn. Safety heal. I've got plenty of flasks. Ooh, see, that's why we safety heal. That right there, that's it. I don't like the two of you as being so close, so packed together. I really don't fuck with it. Like, at all. Big stutter. Let's see, now this is what I was looking for. I'm way more comfortable taking the fight like this. Like, infinitely more comfortable like this. Much better. Give me... There it is. Wait, no. No, those aren't it. Neither of those are it. Is there another Erd tree up here? Is there more than one? Because neither of those are what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Thorny Cracked. Yeah. That is a negative. Grab the map. That's what I was gonna do. I saw that tree on there and thought that that was, you know, the one I was looking for, but now I can see that that is not the case. Hello? Wait, I got like 90,000 runes for fighting that guy though, so I should go kill the Rivers of Blood guy just because it'd be funny. Or is it just because you want to see me go and die to him? Because he has Corpse Piler. And you know that I'm not going to be ready for it to come out and it's going to one-shot me. Is that why you want me to go and kill the Rivers of Blood guy? What do we think? Do we dump another 10 levels into Vigor and get it all the way up? Or do we scale Arcane a little more and then go back to get my health pulled up the rest of the way? Thoughts? Also buy a church? Oh, never mind, get Dex. This is as high as I want my Dex to go. I have no need for more Dex. But yeah, I think pulling my health up would be a good idea. Because Korn was complimenting me on this the other day. The fact that the armor that I'm wearing for this point in the game is practically just like wearing paper. Like, this shit gives me no defense. It's purely visual. There's no defense coming out of this armor set here. So when I'm taking those big hits, I'm just taking huge hits. Just massive damage to the body. You have fire. And you have blood. That looks sweet. Can I use that? What is that? What did he just do? That looked really fucking cool. Elden Ring gamers? What was that? That looked sweet. Oh, he's not dead? Fuck me. Ow! Alright, come here. There's another little guy. He's gotta go first, methinks. Whoa! That's gotta... Is that magic that he's using? Oh, that's gotta be an Ash. Thorn sorcery? It looks fucking sweet. Yes, you can, and it's terrible. Aww, that's a bummer. If it was good, that would be a super fun build to run around with. Man. Briars of Sin and Briars of Punishment. Wait, I might have one of those, I think. Are you even gonna be worth it? Okay. That went well. Man, why was that guy so fucking tanky? We kill everything. Welcome back to Elden Ring, but I can't help myself but go around and fight every enemy I see. I've got to be the least efficient build leveler out there. Takes me so long to level something because I just run around fighting everything. It's like a you stab yourself kind of thing. Oh, what in the fuck? Oh, I didn't even see him. He's who hit me with the thorn bush then. Damn, this bleed is crazy. Oh. Try it again, pussy. Oh god, he's using fire again. Why in the opening area? Is there a fucking horse boss there? Have you really stayed that far away from, like, Elden Ring discussion and gameplay to not know about Tree Sentinel? That's insane. Cause, like, that's genuinely insane if you didn't know that he was... That is fucking wild. Because, like, launch day of Elden Ring especially, that was all Twitter was fucking talking about. Like, gaming Twitter for the first week of Elden Ring was only talking about Tree Sentinel and nothing else. Oh, and the woman who hugs you. Those two things. I'm not putting up with this shit. I'm through with this shit. Not happening. Nope. Nope. Gonna go and get my map. Trying to think of the giant in the castle that you're talking about. But I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Guy with stick? I don't think I saw much about guy with stick. Like, I definitely saw the huggy lady. I definitely saw a lot of Tree Sentinel. Oh, Margit is what you mean by guy with stick. I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? I guess they were talking about Margit a good bit. Oh, the one right after the camp? That's just a normal enemy, Sam. Welcome to the open world of Elden Ring. It's called a troll. But yeah, that's just a normal enemy. Welcome to Elden Ring. Still a Soulsborne. They still like to fuck with you. Also, hello, Homelander. Oh, shit. God damn it. I just want to go and get my stuff from the church. Let me be. My armor is paper. It's just for fashion, okay? It's not actually supposed to defend me from anything. Because I'm a godly gamer, of course. Oh, I can't use my horse here? That's fun. Oh, they're infighting, looks like. Alright, we're chilling. You don't mean the giants from the opening area, do you, Sam? Because it's really different from those guys. I played very little. Where did my stamina go? What the fuck was that? Ah! You stop right now. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's so horseshit. Why does his jump attack completely drain my stamina? What is that? What is he doing with that? Was that Corpse Piler? That looked like Corpse Piler. I think that was... Did I just parry Corpse Piler? Is blood still good after the nerfs? This build is good already, and our arcane scaling, we're at 40 arcane right now, and we're gonna be at 80 when I finish leveling. So bleed is still good. I don't know if Rivers of Blood is good, because it sounds like Rivers of Blood got hit particularly hard by the nerfs, because it's Rivers of Blood. But this build still good. I have no runes. Hold on, where's the last church that I'm missing? Didn't it get more nerfed for PvP? I think so. And I don't know shit about PvP. I don't like it. Soulsborne PvP could be a lot of fun. But for me, like the network stuff kills it. There's just nothing enjoyable about it when the networking is so bad for it. Is there a tier up in the Halig tree? Because that's like, or maybe up in, what's it called, Azula? Can't remember. Doesn't look like I missed one here. Come on. Is there not another? Mickle. Nothing in Azula or Halig? Okay, so I missed something then. I missed a church. So about that Erd tree. Halig means holy? What language is that? Is that like Gaelic? I don't even know what that would sound like to me. He brought too much attention to how good it was? Does Jack play a lot of Elden Ring? I don't watch, like, much YouTube at all nowadays. I generally know, like, what those big guys are up to. The big three, I like to call them. It's PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye. Those are the big three in YouTube's gaming space in my mind. And I generally have a good idea of what games they're playing, but Jack, I normally have the least good idea. And PewDiePie barely plays games anymore. Last I knew about what Jack was up to, he was grinding through Ragnarok and doing those giant Let's Play videos. Which he seems to really enjoy doing, and like good for him, because those are, as someone who has tried out a lot of different content formats, Let's Plays are probably the easiest format I tried out and experimented with. So like when you make it work, like he did, or like he did, I meant to say, it's like, yeah, good for him. Because it's also really fun to do Let's Plays. Like, it's just a fun type of content to produce. Maybe PewDiePie will play Hogwarts Legacy? Maybe. When was the last time he played, like, a new game, though? Lick, but with less... Alec? Talked a lot about Rivers? I mean, I used it for the playthrough back in, like, June. Because, yeah, Rivers of Blood was good. There's only this one minor Erd tree up in Mountaintop. At least if there's another one, I'm not seeing it on my map. Call it a playthrough? Well, walkthrough is kind of interchangeable with it. But the difference is a lot of walkthroughs are no commentary. So, generally when you say walkthrough, you mean like something that's showing you how to play the game, normally without commentary. Whereas a Let's Play is like someone commentating and just casually playing their way through the game. Mickle! Where the fuck is the Erd tree? I'm not seeing it. I thought he retired? No, he, like, kind of retired. He retired in the sense that he just does videos as he wants to now. Like, if he wants to make and upload a video, he will. But he doesn't, like, consistently upload. He doesn't force himself to do it. Which I was talking about with False at one point about that on her stream when I was on there. I was like, bro, the dude is, like, 31 years old. And he's already at that point in life where he's like, I don't need to work anymore for the rest of my life. I'm retired at 31 years old. And he's at the point of just like, I'll work when I want to, just because what else would I do? Just to fill out my time. Like, goddamn, let me be there in 11 years, dude. Please. That sounds like the way to be at 30, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, alright. That's why I was getting the lift things. Did I ever go and get the other half? I think I did. The half that's in, what's it called? That's why. That's why I couldn't find it. It's in Consecrated Snowfield, not Mountaintop of Giants or whatever. I get all the snow areas, like, interchanged in my head, because I'll read the name and I'll process it as, like, snowy area. I feel like if I retired at 30, I'd run out of things to do by 50. My eye's twitching. I don't like it. Bring me to the secret snow area, please. I could have retired at 20 and never run out of things to do. That's what I'm saying. I could retire right now and fucking... I would not run out of things to do. But I'm someone who just likes to learn new stuff, like, for fun. Your eye is YouTube gaming. You broke off your contract, remember? I didn't break my contract. I just didn't renew it. Yeah, I'm the same way, where rather than, like, going to bed because I've done everything and, like, I'm just bored, and so I sleep, I'm like, I get to a point where I just need to sleep. I run out of time in the day pretty much every day. Which is why I've stopped, like, just gaming in my free time like I used to. Because I used to game, like, a couple hours a day. Just, like, on my own for fun. Outside of working. But then I realized that, like, if I'm running out of time every day, I should not be reserving an extra 2 hours of free time every day. So I stopped doing that. Oh, hello. Please don't do the jumping attack on me. Appreciate it. 1,500 runes. That's the same amount as the Kaled ones. Why are they only giving out the same amount as the Kaled? Or I think the Kaled ones are like 1,200, to be fair. But that's not... Oh, fuck! When did you get here? Great. This is gonna be so fun. Did I just proc bleed on the first hit? Oh, yeah, he bleeds a lot. What's that? Are you healing? I shouldn't have crit. I shouldn't have taken that crit. I should have just kept hitting him. There we go, Jesus. Oh, a warming stone. Wow. You do not need to fight him. He wasn't exactly the most dangerous. He just scared me. I haven't seen one of those guys since like super early when I didn't have all my gear pulled together. So he like instinctually scared me, and then I procced bleed on the first hit and realized, yeah, I'm fine. Hitting path ahead but jumping off required. I'm gonna upvote that, and some poor noob is gonna see that it's got like 5 upvotes, and they're gonna be like, oh, secret path ahead. Am I wrong for that? I feel like I might be, but at the same time, it's really funny. I might. Whoa! Well, that's fucked up. I didn't know that that attack went through elevations like that. This big boy is not gonna know what hit him. Oh my god. Out of the first... Okay, I did that to myself. Out of the first 4 hits that I did on him there, 3 of them procced blood loss. Using the term noob unironically in the year... No, noob is like a fine term to use when it's genuine. Like, when I say noob, in this case, I mean, like, just someone who hasn't actually played the game yet, who's doing, like, their first run, who will fall for some stupid shit, like, oh yeah, if you jump into this giant hole, there is a secret path. Also, people do still use normie. False called me a normie just earlier this week. So. Yep. But when I hear noob most of the time, I think of just like Counter-Strike players. Like Russian hardcore Counter-Strike players. That's what I think of most of the time when I hear noob. But there is still a genuine use for it. In multiplayer games, it's been overdone as like an insult for some reason. But like being a noob is a very real thing. Also, I don't believe you two saying that there is actually a secret path down there. I'm getting trolled. False is old. She's still a couple years in the past. Yeah, but I did genuinely get called a normie this week. I don't think I'm that much of a normie. Like, I can see where she's coming from, but at the same time, it's wild. Regal Deer? I love that boss. That's one of the better bosses. In all honesty, I fucking love that boss. When's the last time I trolled you about Elden Ring secrets? Not that long ago. Maybe a few days? Maybe? It's the map. Where is it? Are these guys gonna give any meaningful amount of runes? It is 750 for how little effort it is to kill these guys. I'll take it. He's still mad about you killing his maiden? Bro, I know he is. That's why I don't trust him. Okay. This is completely normal. Oh my health! Yeah, fuck this shit. Oh my god. Yo, can we slow down a bit? Oh! Okay. I wish YouTube stored all the clips like Twitch does. Yeah. The exposure on your camera higher than usual? No, the sun is reflecting off of the snow outside, and it's making it look a lot brighter in here. Well, frankly, because it is brighter in here than normal, because of that. You know, when there's a lot of snow on the ground, as there typically is in Minnesota in winter, when it's sunny out, it reflects off the snow a lot, and it's super, super bright. Like, I need to be wearing my glasses if I go outside in the winter, because I have a light sensitivity, for people who haven't heard me mention it on, like, some little offhand mention before. And my lenses on my glasses are tinted. They're a little dark because of it. So, like, I need to have those on outside, otherwise my eyes are gonna strain, and I'm probably gonna get a migraine from it. His skin burns when he sees the light. No, but I will get a migraine from the light. My skin is fine. That's not the problem. It's my eyes. Those are the problem. Am I playing Elden Ring right now? Running past every enemy on my horse. Uh-oh. Oh. That was horrifying, actually. You got a verdict on the build yet? Well, I was just saying, because someone came in and asked, like, after the bleed nerfs, is bleed still any good? This build is outputting a lot of damage, and it's proccing bleed really quickly on most enemies. And we have 40 arcane right now, and I'm gonna bring it up to 80 by the end. So, considering that I only have half of my arcane and my damage and bleed proc is already really good, I think by the time we do cycle for NG+, it will be very good. That is the Erd tree I wanted to come down here and get. That's the one. Oh my god, put you bitches on wolves. I don't like this. Dung Eater best girl anyways. Forget there's a Dung Eater in this game. I read that at first and thought of the one from Hollow Knight. Gotta fix the Elden bling a bit. Is that the new term for fashion souls in Elden Ring? I've never heard fucking Elden bling. Or is this like a mod or something? Fucking Elden bling. Come on, I know you bitches have runes for me. He just used like a poison seppuku? Okay. Yep, come on, hit me out of it. Thank you. Took long enough. Why are there 3 of you? Slow down. Pow. Woo, woo. Okay, fuck this shit. New fashion souls? I've never heard Elden bling. It's very funny though. I like it. Oh my. Solaire's best girl. Solaire, hear me out. He's not my favorite NPC in Souls. I have now angered everyone. And hilariously, I can't remember the name of my favorite. But, oh, it's, I was gonna say Onion Boy, but I can't remember his name. What is his name? Shit. It's like is it Sigmund? Siegfried? Something like that, right? Siegmeyer? That is it. It's Siegmeyer. Thank you. Siegmeyer is my favorite Souls NPC. He's great. This quest line is very entertaining. Like, super entertaining. So is Solaire's, though. Souls 1 still has the best, like, NPC quest lines for me. They're so good in Souls 1. Hello. Oh, it's putrid. Fuck me. This is gonna be great. Oh my. Ugh. That hurt a little bit. I won't lie. I rolled a little early. Oh, my seppuku is gone already. That's great. Don't mind me, just stabbing myself. As any great warrior would do in a fight. Oh, I was spamming circle, man. Fuck. Solaire is just sad. I was genuinely so sad at the bad ending. Yeah, but like the bad endings in Souls 1's quest lines are the best ones. I already forgot his name again. Siegmeyer. Siegmeyer's bad ending in his quest line is that's narratively my favorite quest line in Souls. Like in any of the games. That's my favorite quest line. Very good. And it involves going to Ash Lake, which I know there's got to be at least a couple Ash Lake enjoyers in chat, right? I don't think I know Siegmeyer's bad ending, actually. You end up finding his daughter, like, along the way, who's looking for him. And then you go to Ash Lake and you find him, and it's kind of similar to Solaire's bad ending, where he's, like, lost his fucking shit. And you and his daughter have to kill him together. It's a really good quest line. In general, but that specific path of it, they all go hollow. Yeah, he hollows, and you gotta kill him. I think there's even, like, if you continue it beyond that, I think his daughter will go hollow as well. Like, if you continue the quest line beyond that part. I think they both end up going hollow in that version of it. And Souls lore. Like, I only even know the Souls lore for Souls 1. And, like, it's still, that's my favorite lore. Souls 1 has the best. I feel like Souls 1 was the most, like, we're just gonna go absolutely ham on this game, FromSoft game for me. Because, like, it's definitely not to the scale of Elden Ring and all that. Elden Ring has that vibe where FromSoft sat down and was just like, we're gonna go absolutely ridiculously sicko mode with this game. We're gonna go crazy with it. But Souls 1, more than any of the rest of them, because, like, Sony dropped their contract after Demon Souls because it performed poorly. Then they were like, aight, we'll show Sony what they're missing, and then they made fucking Dark Souls. Like, even if you know nothing about Dark Souls, just saying that they went on to make Dark Souls after Sony dropped their contract because they didn't feel confident after Demon Souls, that's crazy. And then after Dark Souls, Sony was like, hey, never mind, you guys want to make us a game? And then they made Bloodborne. The Soulsborne, just like development history, is the best lore in any of the games. Just the development, like, politics behind each game is so genuinely great. He just doubled it up. You're such a bitch for that, you know that? He's doing it again. Oh, I can't. I tried to go in for an attack on that for some reason. I was just like muscle memory seeing him open. Forgetting that there was going to be rot all around him. There we go. There's my second physic tier. They hired the writer of A Song of Ice and Fire. Yeah. Crazy how FromSoft really just released bangers and Dark Souls 2. Even, I've never played any of the Armored Core games, but they announced the new one, that they're making another Armored Core. And I saw a streamer who was playing the older ones. He had never played any of them before, and he was like, you know what, that trailer looked really fucking cool, I want to play the older Armored Core games. And I don't even know which one he was playing when I watched, because I watched for all of like a minute while I was just browsing Twitch at random. But that game looked fucking sweet. Armored Core looked fucking cool, man. Like, literally, I just went in, and I think it was a boss fight, but all that was happening was, it was just like two fucking, like, giant mechs circling around each other with, like, jet propulsion and shooting guns and then going in with, like, spears and shit to fight up close. And I was just like, this is sweet. What is this game? I'll probably play Armored Core leading up to the new one, because those look pretty fucking cool, in all honesty. Miyazaki really just makes bangers. I was looking for my Site of Grace. I was like, where the fuck is it? There isn't one. Oh, is that the last church? Is it in Consecrated Snowfield? Hold on, that looks like it's it. That definitely looks like a church. That's the last one. For sure. Fuck off with that. And I think the portal, or like the warp thing or whatever, to Mogwin's area is here, right? Mogwin's Dynasty, or whatever it's called. I think that's like along the western edge of Consecrated Snowfield. They look ass from what I saw, like generic mecha shit. Really? I thought it looked really fucking sweet. Oh, that's a seed. Oh yeah, it is. For a second I couldn't see the little item glimmer, and I was like, wait, is it? Oh. I'm gonna duplicate Rykard's thing and just redeem it for souls. Uh-oh. That looks bad. That looks really bad, actually. That looks incredibly dangerous. Oh, Lord above. I forgot about this. I forgot about this entirely. What the fuck, man? Okay. Looked a lot scarier than it was. Ow. Why are you stepping so much, man? Let me scrape this shit off your feet. I'm trying to help. Trying to clean up your toes. Things like, did George R.R. Martin create characters? Or did he just literally come up with backstory for characters created by Miyazaki? It really could be either. Didn't know bellboys had anti-aircraft missiles. That was a little fucked. That was a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as soon as I saw it, I remembered it from the first playthrough, because I died to this a lot. The first time coming through this area and trying to go up to this guy. Gave a vague outline of what happened and then George handled the details. Yeah, I can see that. But also, there are just a lot of things in Elden Ring that you come across, and it just feels very R.R. Martin. Like, I'm a massive Game of Thrones fan. So even just, like, the dragon shit in this game. Like, the first time I saw a dragon, I was like, yep. That's George. Oh, fuck! Not again! What's wrong with me? Yeah, the family stuff, too. That I was trying to think of what else it was the first time through that I was thinking of. It's the exact same thing, too. I went to jump and get a piece scraped off, and we all saw it. He wrote the 5,000 years prior to the current age, but we don't know if that means the shattering happened 5 years ago, or the, yeah, that, I would think that's probably the shattering, maybe? I don't know, that is actually kind of weird. Oh, ow, torrent. You're supposed to tank all of the damage for me. Don't you know how this works by now? God damn it, God damn it. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Oh, no more torrent. Come on, let me scrape your toes. I don't know why these guys... Oh, he's coming down! The turtle is also George, since that's where the idea of Game of Thrones came from. Oh, the Pope Turtle, yes. He wrote... The Pope Turtle canonically wrote Game of Thrones. If you didn't know, now you know. I don't think he had enough of an input that it needed to be a big part of the marketing. You don't? He dropped Game of Thrones. Like, he stopped writing Game of Thrones for, like, a good few years just to work on this. So I think he definitely had a lot of input. George is actually a Pope Turtle. Yes, of course. How much is this remembrance? 50k, that's it? I killed a giant god snake. And I get 50,000 runes? This game. Elden Ring. It's not called a church, so I don't think this is gonna be a tier. It's not. It definitely looked like a church on the map. Hard to tell. Alright, get my health scaled. Since now we're at the part of the game where enemies are starting to really hurt again. That looks like a ruin. I think the portal to Mogwin's area is somewhere over there. You think I could find it on, like, the wiki? Just, like, a map location? Portal to Mogwin Palace. Oh, I got the map location. Let's go. It's, like, up here, pretty much. It's, like, right along the edge up here, so probably more, like, up that. Because this, there's a few things I want to do in Mogwin's Palace. Oh, shit, my, not a few things. There's 2 things that I want to do there. First, I want to get the white mask. Because we're playing Bleed. It should shock absolutely no one that I want the white mask. And second, I would like to farm runes there. I farmed up to like 70-ish back in that Kaled spot a while ago. And I've been just grabbing as many runes as I can along the way. But now that I got Mogwin's like actually available, you still don't have the white mask because it's a super late game thing. Which is why I went and got what's it called? This little hood like super early on. It was just so that I had something on my head instead of nothing for this entire run. Something is better than nothing after all. Just try to get Black Knife armor set. Does it offer up any arcane bonuses? Because that's the only reason I'm going for white mask. I'm playing for 33.5 hours. Who told you that? It's 31 hours, just under 31 hours in game. Where? Ow! You bastard! Holy health! What the fuck? Oh, this doesn't heal me anymore. Okay, this is scarier than it should be. Oh my god, he's here! How did I end up in this position? Ah! He's doing cartwheels! Oh! Oh! Come and get it. No. Not today, you bastard, man. Ow, 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 ow. He heals too. Fail. That went pretty good. Can't you kill the first dude you see? Well, you could do that. I thought I was gonna do his quest line just for fun on this playthrough. I didn't. You certainly could do that. Or you can wait 30 hours. Yeah, it really is like get it first thing at the beginning of the game, or get it way near the end. Like it'll be one of the last items you get. It's one or the other. Pope Turtle, stay away from Mikola. Oh god, what did the Pope Turtle do to Mikola? Oh, I guess if stream hours... Yeah, if stream hours are 33.5. He's a pope? True. You have a point. You do have a bit of a point there. I gotta say it. But I also... don't I get a dex bonus from Millicent's. Oh yeah, my dex is 27. I thought so. I thought you got like a +5 dex from that. And I was right. Why are there Arctic rune bears? Yeah, it's a great question, isn't it? Why would they ever do that to me? Me specifically. Oh my god. Oh! He hits like a fucking truck. I don't know how to fight this guy. He's throwing me for a loop. The curse frogs? Timothy? What are the curse frogs called? But yes, when I first saw the basilisks in this game on stream, there's probably... Well, I doubt someone clipped it, but you could probably go back to the first playthrough streams and find me screaming when I saw them for the first time. Because, oh boy. Just mention it because it looks cool as hell. I mean, Fashion Souls is a thing. Something to consider. How old is this ring? That's a question for George R.R. Martin. Apparently like 5,000. I actually, earlier, I was gonna mention it, but I held off. I was gonna... Because it popped into my head earlier this stream. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're pausing right here. Because... Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Not while I'm trying to screenshot. Shit. Hold on. There's a market. Yeah, we'll remind me of this. Oh, shit. Playing parry with this man is dangerous. Shit. Fuck. Why? There we go. Oh god. Fuck, I thought that... Ah! Stop! Stop! Why? I parried! I'm panicking! I'm full panicking! Oh, yeah, fucking right. My seppuku's gone. Oh, God, you fucking bitch. What is that fake out? Bullshit. Aha! No heals. No maidens. What I thought. Is that madness? No, this is seppuku. Works real good. Puts the blood on the sword. Okay, hold on. Stop trying to parry. You can't do it. Yeah, that guy's too dangerous. So let me just... Yeah. Now I do this thing. Can I zoom it? So last night, I was not at my computer when I received this message, but I came back to a Discord notification. And it was this. This is from False's Analytics on YouTube. I thought when I first read this, so I do have my markup turned on. I thought that this was... Wait, where is my markup? Hello? Oh, there we go. I thought this was like a video thing. like YouTube search terms. I didn't look closely enough. This is just the whole channel. Shit. There we go. For the last 28 days. This is her entire YouTube channel for the last 28 days. YouTube search terms. These numbers over here represent the total portion of viewership to her channel that came from these searches. So let me outline here for you. We got Anime P making up 1.3%. Anime Girl P making up 1.1%. And Anime Peeing making up 0.9%. That's what? 3.3% of her entire channel's viewership is coming from these 3 searches here. And whatever this is in the middle, I have no idea what that is. I would assume it's just another creator who's getting a bunch of recommendation, or that she's getting recommended on their content. Suggested would be the actual term. This is her. I could not believe it. I was laughing out loud when I first saw this screenshot, thinking it was just one video. It got way funnier when I realized it was the whole channel. It got way funnier when I realized that that was the entire channel's viewership. So yeah, that's a whole thing. Now I know VTubers really got it easy, man. You think I'm getting viewership off dudes looking for like anime piss fetish shit on YouTube? Of course. No, I'm not. I wish I was. I don't mind. Like, that's not my brand. If they search that and they get my shit, cool. I get the money, I guess. Easy. I've said it before. I exaggerate when I speak. I don't mean easy, but I do mean easier. I've clarified this before. I don't want that demographic. What is this? You have shame? I don't. I don't. Just redirect them to me. If you can. Hey, by the way, if you're looking for... I can't even say it out loud. I tried to sell that straight and I couldn't. God damn it. Listen. If I was... Thank you, Mikkel. If I was getting... Sorry, the listen did it to me. I hope when I release my 12-hour Arkham Asylum video, it comes up when people search anime girl P ooh woo. I missed that entirely. All the controversy before you even get Harry Potter. Yep. Oh, I was talking about this earlier, but it was pretty early in the stream. Not many were here. The journalism embargo for Hogwarts Legacy lifted last night. Meaning... outlets like IGN, GameSpot, wherever the fuck that got the game early, which, by the way, they already have the game? That's really early to be putting out review copies. But anyway. All the reviews came out today from journalists, and it's overwhelmingly positive, actually. Which, if you've heard me and my predictions for Hogwarts Legacy, surprised me. Because I really thought that this would be a game that was solid, but not great. But now, all these reviews are coming out, and they're like, the combat feels great. Apparently the game has like 150 side quests. Like, there's a shit ton of side content. So you know that I'm gonna be milking the fuck out of this game already, especially because I'm getting in early because of Deluxe Edition. It's looking pretty good, is all I'm saying. But one thing that put me off when I was reading those early reviews was there were all these glowing praises of the combat. But then one reviewer specifically stated, there are 26 spells to choose from. And I don't know if I'm the only one, but I saw that and I was kind of like, that's it? You're telling me this is like a 150-hour game? Like giant open world, choose your own adventure Harry Potter game, and that's it? 26? That was like the only thing for me that I was like, oh, I was kind of expecting a little more than that, but, you know, whatever. I'll take it. Seen a certain forbidden spell? I only read a couple reviews, and only the ones that were labeled as, like, completely spoiler-free. Because I like to consume as little as I can about a game before I go in on release day. Like, right now, dude, all the Dead Space review embargoes lifted today for people who got the game early. And my YouTube recommended this morning got flooded with, like, positive reviews of the Dead Space remake. And I'm like, I can't watch a single one. I can't do it. I will not engage with this at all. But, just going off of, like, titles and thumbnails and stuff, apparently the Dead Space reviews that started coming out this morning, because the game comes out tomorrow, so all the early reviews are out today now, those are also overwhelmingly positive. So, after all the bullshit I put up with last fall in that release season, we might actually get, like, back-to-back bangers with Dead Space and Hogwarts Legacy now. Which, please, dude. Please. I went through too much last release season. I can't handle that anymore. Because release season was, like, back-to-back-to-back. We got, like, Gotham Knights, the Uncharted PC port that didn't even fucking work. I literally couldn't even play the game. MW2 was fine, but it's COD, so it's whatever. When Call of Duty's like the one game in the stretch that I'm like, that was pretty good actually. Trying to think. Oh, Callisto Protocol 2022 end of the year release season was like, ugh. Oh, that one was a little rough. Elden Ring was the beginning of the year. I'm talking about the quarter 4. Like October through December. Early year for 22 was really good, actually. And it seems like early year for this year is going to be really good as well. Because also, there are some reviews out for Atomic Heart already, which also went gold 2 days ago. I've talked about Atomic Heart on stream for a very long time, because I have been keeping up with Atomic Heart's trailer and development since 2017. I have been waiting for this game. And do you know what? There are a couple journalists who already have their reviews out. They've already played the game beginning to end. They're also saying very positive things. So, starting tomorrow through the end of February, it seems like we're going to be eating good. It seems like we're going to be eating good for games this year. At least early on. Because then, going into March, we have RE4 Remake, a PC port for The Last of Us, a game which almost everyone likes. Almost. Like, this year's early release season is kind of stacked, man. Like, I'm here for it, too, because like I said, quarter 4 of 22 kind of put me through the ringer a little bit. That one was a little brutal, I won't lie. RE2 and 3 are on great sale, like $8. Hey, all I'm saying is the RE2 remake is in my top, like, 5 games of all time. So if you haven't played that shit, get on that shit. Has nothing to do with Resident Evil being like a top 3 IP, like, it's just fictional property of all time for me. It has nothing to do with that, surely. Ow. RE3 remake? It's whatever. But the 2 remake is fantastic. Played it when it dropped. Great game. Only the Leon campaign? Now, I don't know how much you know about RE2, Tom, but in both the original and the remake of RE2, Claire has the better campaign. What was that sound? Oh, was it a chol sound? Did we just have a chol sound? It's... They've been made enough to where they have a name. When I panic, like genuinely panic, I make weird noises. Mario broke out? Did I turn into Chris Pratt for a second? What happened? And I never know when I do it. They just happen. What about 8? I did a Resident Evil tier list like last year. And people didn't love it because I think I put 6 games in the S tier. So... And I only ranked the mainline games and like Code Veronica. Like the numbered games plus Code Veronica were the only ones I ranked. Including the remakes and the originals of the PS1 games being separate on the list. And if I'm thinking, I know I put RE2 make, RE1 make, the original RE2, 4, 7, and 8 in my S tier. Those would have been the 6. I do remember that I had 6, and those would have been the 6, if I'm thinking off the top of my head. Because I just went from, like, number 1 to number 6. I think Village is good. I think it's really good. I think it's the weakest of the best Resident Evil games, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. It's really fucking good. But out of, like, all of the S-tier Resi games for me, it's the weakest one. It just misses my top 5 list for RE overall. Should I play 2 for 8? Or 8 for the first time for 12? That's a good question. Both of those games have a lot of value just in terms of like content even. Because even I was gonna try to do it off of that. Because 8 has a ton of replay value because of like challenges and new game plus stuff where like if you complete challenges you get credits that you can spend in like a reward shop after you finish the game the first time. And that reward shop includes things like if you complete enough challenges and use the currency for it, you can get like an infinite ammo assault rifle to like run through the game again with and just have fun. Shit like that. So 8 has a lot of replay value in that sense. But RE2's hardcore difficulty is my favorite thing to play in the entire Resident Evil series. RE2 is 4 years old yesterday. Do not say that to me. I remember the day. I do remember that it was January 25th as well. Like that is a day that is burned into my brain. My junior year of high school, I skipped a whole last day of school because I got up at midnight and started playing RE2, and I played through Leon and Claire's campaigns on day 1. Both of them, the whole way through. It took me like 5 hours each. I got up at midnight, and I played until like 5 a.m. I played straight through Leon's campaign. I slept. I got up in the afternoon, and I played straight through Claire's campaign. And I fucking loved it. I was... Because RE2 was my second favorite Resi game leading up to that point. And it's still my third favorite, the original PS1 RE2. So, like, that shit, I was hyping that up a lot. Because, also, along with that, the remake of RE1 was my favorite Resi game at the time, and still is my second favorite Resi game. So, like, I was like, I know that these guys do badass remakes. RE2 is already a banger. There's no way this game is gonna be bad. And then it ended up being my new favorite in a game series I've been playing since I was literally 3 years old. I was so happy with that game in terms of just like quality when it actually came out. I took the Friday and Monday off when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Hey. That's what's so nice about not being in school now, man. Because I did take days off to do content stuff when I was in school. I would like write... I've talked about it before, but because my degree was accelerated and shit, at a school that already took itself very seriously. We would fail a class if our attendance dropped below 95%. Genuinely. We would fail a class if we missed more than, like, one lecture or lab a month. And lab was required for all of my courses throughout the degree. So I had to, like, get excused absences anytime I wanted to not be there. So I remember, like, on multiple occasions, writing my professors, like, the morning before lecture or the night before lecture, and being like, hey, I had something for work come up. I'm not going to be in lecture today. Hopefully I can get it excused. Would really appreciate it. And they would always excuse it. But, like, the things for work that came up was I had made a lot of money on yesterday's Lego Star Wars stream, and I wanted to make a lot more money on today's Lego Star Wars stream. So I was skipping lecture to stream Lego Star Wars, like last May, when that came out, and it was worth it. Or was that April? That was April, wasn't it? I want to call off work for video games. Yeah, school is definitely a lot more lenient than, like, an actual job. And thankfully, as much as I hated it while I was in school, I way overworked myself through uni. And didn't have to get, like, a standard employment job out of it. So that's nice. Oh, that's another blood ash. I mean, it makes sense that it's here. So parents can't yell at the uni if their kids... Yeah, I would assume that might have something to do with it. My degree program, like my specific program, the accelerated game design program at this school, had a... Wait for it. Drum roll. Vine boom sound effect. 13% graduation rate. 87% of people who took the accelerated game design degree at that school dropped out. Or failed out. Because it was insanely intense workload. It was fucking ridiculous. I mean, I've talked about, we had to make a game with a team of 6 people, beginning to end, in 4 months, or we failed and had to go back and do another 4 months and make another game. That was our that was like our senior thesis project. So, just shit like that is like examples of why 87% of people who took that degree program dropped out or failed out. Very few graduate from that program. The school in general, I think, only has like a 44% graduation rate because the school in general is very intense. Like workload and what they expect of you and everything like that. Ah, I dropped so many runes. No. Not I dropped them there, I lost so many from, yeah, fuck. You want humor? False is carrying the humor today. Where's this screenshot at? Where did I put it? I know I saved it. You want humor? This is gonna get me through the day. You missed this, so let me bring it back out. Look at this. Anime P. Let me reiterate. This is her... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, no. Wait, where's my retouch? Where's my... Okay, whatever. I won't draw on it this time, then. Oh, there it is. Markup, not retouch. My bad. Why is it so... This is why I don't use the fucking Windows photo editor, ever. This is her total channel analytics. TLDR, 3.3% of her channel's viewership is coming from anime girl P searches on YouTube. So, that's the comedy for the day. There's probably federal guidelines and, it's a private university. So I think that they do have guidelines still, but definitely less than like if it's a state university. Because it's like a fully dedicated like hybrid trade art school kind of thing. They get you in and out real fast, because even the non-accelerated course is like a 3-year bachelor's and like a 5-year master's, I think. It's not much faster than a standard uni, but it's faster by like a year. The accelerated that I did was, I got my bachelor's in 20 months. So they probably have less of those kind of guidelines, but they probably still have some. You show up or you don't? Well, yeah. I think he means like the state requires for like standard universities, like, what's it called? Like they expect a certain level of performance because, you know, the state the state subsidizes universities and like state schools, right? So they expect a certain amount of performance out of the money that they're putting in. And I could go on my whole universities make way too much money thing, but I will reserve it for the day. Even private entities can receive federal funds? They can? Ow! Play Metroid Zero Mission? Is that the remake of the first one? Am I right about that? Yeah, it's the remake of the first one. I heard the best 2D Metroid game outside of like Super Metroid is that fan-made remake of Metroid 2. I heard that that was like overall the best 2D Metroid. In Florida, at least, there isn't that kind of requirement. Oh, there you go. He takes the mic with him. That would be kind of hard. I don't know. I don't have Bluetooth. I'm a bumpkin. Just because you got a little yeehaw doesn't mean you're a bumpkin. Just because you live an hour away from society doesn't mean you're a bumpkin. No, it's not the official one. There's a fan-made one. I think it's called Another Metroid 2 Remake. Literally, I think that's what it's called. Apparently, that's the best remake, or sorry, the best 2D Metroid game. But it's not official, so it kind of doesn't count. But I've only ever heard the very most positive things about that specific project. I'm pretty sure Nintendo cease and desisted them. Because, you know, Nintendo. If there's anything fan-related that has to do with one of their properties, and it's enjoyable, like it's actually good, they will shut that shit down so fast. Die, 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 die. Stun lock, stun lock. Oh, fuck, man! God damn it. I loved Zero Mission and there's more? Yeah, apparently that's the best 2D Metroid. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Metroid. I'm kind of just waiting on a game announcement so that I can do like what we've been doing with God of War for it. Loud noise. Yeah, sorry, that was... You're shitting me! I'm avoiding thinking about anything else school-related. I got nothing to say about that one. Well, I think I've lost a total of like 250,000 runes here. I'm just gonna start going back to the Grace as soon as I have enough for a level. Because I'm done losing my fucking giant piles of runes. I'm sick of that bullshit. roll attack is annoying. It burned my whole health bar, beginning to end. It's already annoying. I didn't even know it could do that much damage, though. That's fucked up. Trisha Paytas is home. She's fucking what now? We can vote for our favorite Cole clips. Oh god. I mean, that might be somewhat useful. I've been... Speaking of clips, if funny thing happens on stream, clipping it and putting it in that Discord channel helps me a lot. Like, people think that they're just sharing clips with each other. What people don't know is that now that in 6 days, YouTube Shorts monetization is getting turned on, I'm just making a bunch of those clips into shorts. It saves me so much time, you have no idea. Those clips have been saving my fucking life. Set up a bot to clip for you, probably. I mean, there's a way to do anything with a bot. Because it's just... How well can I use HTML, which is, spoiler alert, not that well, but I can get by. Oh, fuck! There it is again. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, it's a matter of, do I have it in me? I was working on making a whole channel point system, and I haven't scrapped it by any means, but I lost the motivation to keep grinding it out, so that's on hold, but that was being made. I was like, YouTube won't give me channel points, I'll fucking make channel points happen. YouTube was on a roll with adding like a shit ton of community features, and then they just kind of stopped. And now I'm pissed, because they were doing such a good job, too. And then they just dropped it. Like, we got squad streaming, we got polls. I'm trying to think what all there was. There was a lot, actually. And now I just can't remember. They stopped because enough people transferred over? True. I'm so surprised. I'm gonna hold back. No, I'm not. I'm so surprised that more smaller creators aren't on YouTube. Because I think most people go to Twitch because A, it's like kind of default platform, but also like I have other streamers that I know who I've had personal conversations with where they have straight up said, I'm not moving from Twitch because I can make the most money on Twitch. And every time I'm like, who the fuck told you that? I'm like, who the fuck told you that? If you are in the top 0.001% of Twitch, yes, you can make the most money on Twitch. If you are anything outside of that, then no. Then no. That is not the case. YouTube, I make 0. Well, get into words. You get out of YouTube what you put into YouTube. I mean, I got my YouTube monetized, like, start day to monetize day in like 6 months. But that was like, well, that was 3 months of half and half and 3 months of full-time YouTube. Posted a video today. I saw it. I have not watched it because it went up at noon, but I got the notification at noon. Like, assuming you posted it at noon, I got the notification the fucking second it switched from being 11:59 to noon. Genuinely. My phone dinged right then. No one needs to know what? Jordan, thanks for the sub. Uh-oh. My overlay's pushing it on the left-hand side there. Thank you. Lucky sub. It's been a minute. My brain is actually just turned off for content creation. I have just this, like, last handful of days had that. But I'm forcing myself through pre-production anyway on 2 videos. One video. One subset of videos. One video that you guys will watch, and one subset of videos that is made for search. It's a passive income set of videos. It's one of those. I'm making those again. Because you know what video through the entire month of January has made me the most revenue, chat? Whole month of January so far, which we're practically at the end. And like January's January on YouTube, I can get into that whole thing. But you know what video has brought in the most revenue for my channel this month? It's not the Callisto Protocol video. It's not any of the streams. It's the video that I did, I think it was at the very end of December or the very beginning of January. I can't remember when I posted. It's not Call of the Dead. It is the how to set up Ship of Harkinian Ocarina of Time PC port. That is the single piece of content that has made me the most money this month. Making content for search, while it's not for you guys, so I try to balance it out. It's profitable. Because a video like that video has just been sitting in search. And here. Let me go grab a screenshot of something for you. You want to see what the Callisto video did? I'm not going to rant about this, okay? I'm not. I could, but I'm going to hold back. I've ranted about videos doing this before. So I'm going to hold off on the rant. Actually, give me a better... I had the, hold on. I've ranted about this exact problem before, so I'm going to hold off. But take a look at this. This is the view chart for the Callisto video. So, like, these numbers at the bottom are days, by the way. These videos, or these numbers at the bottom are days. So this is day 0, meaning the first day it went up. Like, people with noties watched it. It spikes at the beginning. It tapered off a little bit, was slow at the beginning. This is completely normal on my channel. It then spiked about 5 hours in, also completely normal for my channel. It's normally 5 or 6 hours in that these sort of spikes actually start to happen for my videos, where they actually get caught by algorithm. And it goes, it absolutely zooms, and then boom. Flat, no views. From, hold on, let me go get the numbers. From 24 hours of being up, so the point that the 1 is at, to this very moment, this video has gotten 14 views in the last 3 days. It was going. It was skyrocketing for all of like a fucking hour, and then YouTube killed it. This happens to my videos often. I don't know why, because not all of my videos, like half of my videos do that. I can't blame the video game for that. YouTube killed that video. That's what I'm saying. It's not the game. It's not that the video itself was bad, because like people in our community have told me over the last few days that that's the best video I've put out in a long time. So I know it's not that the content's shit. The watch time is the high, like average view duration is the highest of any video I've done in like the last 3 months. Like people who are clicking on it are actually watching it rather than just like watching 2 minutes and then clicking to something else. It's just, for some reason, the video like skyrocketed and died, both within the span of an hour. I have no idea what happened to that video. I said I wasn't gonna rant about it, but here we are. I tried to hold back, but then I got going. Always the ones you work hard on. That's the thing, too. I was just talking to this about, or I was just saying that exact thing to a buddy of mine last night. And I was like, do you know how hard it is for me to be doing pre-production on another video in that style right now? That's also probably going to be the same length, if not a little longer. Like, will be about the same amount of work, if not more. You know what's hard about that? Is that my one, like, baseline for this type of content is it does really well until YouTube decides it's not going to. Whereas my baseline for videos that are like, I spent an hour to 2 hours on this from beginning to end, like literally from recording to exporting the video. Those are the videos that like actually hook into the algorithm and stay in search or recommended for weeks. Like my low effort shit makes me a ton of money relative to how much my channel makes normally. I don't got it like that. But relative to normal performance, those videos make the most money out of anything on the channel. Like the low effort ones. And then when I put like 2 weeks straight of writing and editing and grinding into a video, it does well for all of like 7 hours, and then it dies. And it's just like, well, god fucking damn it. Huh. I want to watch it, but the game just doesn't remotely interest me. I will watch through it at some point, because I gotta see your take on long form. I mean, I was overwhelmingly harsh on the game back when it came out. As I feel I should have been still. I don't feel like I shouldn't have been that harsh. But what I found while doing that video, and it comes across in the video, is that there's a lot more nuance there, and there's a lot more good to that game than I originally thought. I would like to say more, but for the time being, I will not. Because saying more... what I can say is I genuinely, right now, as part of the pre-production for the next video like that I'm doing, I'm still playing through the game. In like my offline production time, right? I'm still making my way through the game and writing the script for the next video like that. And I genuinely this morning did not want to play the game. Like, I didn't want to open it up and play. It didn't sound fun to me. Do you know what never happened while I was doing the Callisto Protocol? Was me sitting down to work and not wanting to play the game. So I had a moment this morning where I was like, wait a second. Do I like the Callisto Protocol more than the game I'm doing a video on now? Which, without saying what game I'm doing the next video on, it was an interesting revelation to say the least. I was like, wait a second, wait, what's happening here? Why do I not want to play this game, but I always wanted to play the Callisto Protocol while I was doing that video? Hint, it's not a hint. All the hint there is, if anything, is I would have thought that I would enjoy the game I'm doing the video on now more, but I'm not. Imagine you can bring a lot to the table that previous reviews haven't. On DMC, I don't disagree. Give hint? Oh, members got a poll of 5 games that I was considering doing the next video on, and I used that poll when I shouldn't say I used it directly. I took that poll into account while choosing the game I was doing the next video on. And Tom is a member, so he can't complain about that hint. There was a members-only poll. If you're not a member, you can't even see it the way that YouTube works. So that's a hint that will work for very few, but it's something. And Tom can't bitch at me about my hint being too cryptic. It gives him a handful of games that it might be. And that's about as much as he could ask for from me right now. No, watching it 2 times is fine. Because, like, if you watch it 2 times the entire way through, it's still a 50% view duration. That's still a really strong view duration on YouTube. How the fuck can you say you prefer Callisto to any of these? That's the thing, Tom. Like I said, it was a crazy revelation to me this morning. And like, the thought never occurred to me until this morning, where I was like, I don't even want to sit down and play this game right now. But I always was willing and ready to sit down and play Callisto while I was making that video. Which, if not, like, I just straight up overall like Callisto more, that's at least I had more fun playing the Callisto protocol. Which is crazy to me. Two that are very similar? Maybe. But yeah. DMC, I considered DMC for a video like that, actually, because there's not many long-form videos about DMC to begin with. DMC is a weird game where it always sells really well, and a lot of people have played Devil May Cry, but it doesn't really get much content made about it or much general discussion on the internet. Right? It's a weird thing with that. But if I made a long-form video about DMC, I would have no self-control, and it would be like a 3-hour video. Let's say I'm doing like DMC 3. It would be like a 3-hour video where I'm even just talking about all this stupid technical shit that I've learned over the years, like jump canceling, which is just jump canceling is a pretty common piece of tech that DMC players have or use, because it's one that looks really intricate and complicated, but it's not at all. It's really easy to do it. A DMC 5 video? Let me put into perspective. When you get base Dante in Devil May Cry 5, no upgrades, no unlockable moves, him in his base form, Dante has, and I'm trying to think about it, he has like 3 sword combos, a couple of launchers with the sword, an aerial combo, an air to ground attack with the sword. He has gauntlets that have about the same amount of moves. Oh, but the gauntlets switch between being gauntlets and being boots. There's an input to toggle between the two while you have the gauntlets equipped. And they both have completely unique movesets that are equally fleshed out. Dante has pistols and a shotgun to flip between. He has 4 styles, which add things like dodging, teleporting, parrying, extra sword and gauntlet combos, extra pistol and shotgun attacks. And you can toggle between all of those on the fly using the D-pad. And that's Dante with no unlocked... That's his base in Devil May Cry 5. So when I'm saying that I stayed away from doing that because it would be way too in-depth and way too long, that is why. Dante is one of 4 playable characters in Devil May Cry 5. And all of them have that sort of... Dante has the most depth, but all of them have a lot of depth to their movesets. Bayo? Do you mean Bayonetta? You spelled Bayo like Beowulf. What was that? So far, Gotham Knights is running away with the award for worst Cole stream. Wait, did you make a poll of what's the worst Cole stream series? I would agree with Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights was a bit of a disaster series, where I had some hope that the game wouldn't be as bad as I expected it to be at pre-release. The game was as bad as I expected it to be, and the story couldn't even save it. And it was a really grindy game. And it was one of those games where I put in like 30 hours of streaming it and was like, this game isn't fun. It's insanely grindy, so that's not fun to watch. The story sucks, so that doesn't help. I was like, there is no redeeming quality to this game, content-wise. Hence the sudden me at the end of one Gotham Knights stream just being like, yeah, you guys, I'm not streaming this game again. It's over. On stream, I was just like, yep, we're done. No more Gotham Knights. Make the DMC video. I'll watch it 10 times over. Play the fucking game before you beg me for a DMC video. Tom has played like 3 of 25 levels of DMC and is begging me to do a video on it. Isn't this the area where the rune glitches still exist? Yeah, I'm farming them legitimately. I could always do the thing. Make the DMC video so I don't have to play it. See, that's like what the Callisto Protocol video is for a lot of people. I played it so you don't have to. I want to watch you make a video on a good game. I am. I'm making a video on a good game. I mean, you saw that poll. All 5 of those games on that poll I've played in the past and are games that I really, really enjoy. But weirdly, that thing happened this morning where I was like, wait a second. Do I not love this game? Much as I thought I did. 3 of those games are worthy. Top to bottom, numbered 1 to 5. Which ones do you deem not worthy? I'm curious now. And then once you give me those numbers, I will go look. So I was gonna just ask you which ones aren't, but I don't want to leak, as I'm known to do. I still can't believe that I leaked the Callisto video the day before. That is still absurd to me. I got so close with literally no one knowing, not no one, Tom knew. Tom was like the only one who actually knew what that video was going to be. I got that close to completely keeping a project secret, and I fucking leaked it because my emulator crashed and the folder for the Callisto Protocol video was open on my desktop. Okay, you think 1 and 3 are not worthy? I think I know what 1 is. I don't know what 3 is. Like, I think I remember what the top option was. Member poll. Really? You know, 1 is what I thought it was. 3 I didn't know. After 1, I didn't know the order at all. It was just me. You were the only one who ever said, I know what that is, off the teaser. I'm guessing the video you're doing is 1. I will not say what I am doing. I think that 1, though, is a very fascinating game. So I'm surprised that you think it is, in your words, not worthy. Be honest, you just not know much about it? It's a very interesting game, just from the standpoint of, like, what it is. Oh, fuck me, man. This area sucks. These guys only give, like, 200 runes each. They're not worth killing. Hello, user. Oh, what the fuck is that? System Shock 3 video is what I'm waiting for? Yeah, tell them to release the fucking game. I would do System Shock, but I would feel obligated to start with the first one. And the first System Shock is... Saying that System Shock 1 is a chore to play is an understatement. I've played it beginning to end once before. I don't exactly want to do it again. Like, at all. If I'm being honest with you. It just doesn't sound fun to me. System Shock 2 is like a top 5 game of all time. System Shock 1, on the other hand, almost just leaked one. What? Almost just leaked one what? Huh? Confusion there. Oh, with what you were gonna say about it? Ow, what the fuck? I was like, did I say something? Oh, man. Kind of like Doom. What? What? The only Doom game that's a chore to play through. That's not true. The only 2 games in the Doom series that are a pain to play through are Doom 2 and Doom 64. Other than that, they're all great. Two is beautiful. You guys are fucking crazy for that. Aye. Well, this area is fun. I play the new Dune game. The what now? I'm sorry, the what? Dune Awakening? What the fuck? There's a Dune game? Before anyone asks, no, I'm not gonna play the Avatar game. Speaking of, just before that ever comes up, no. Have you heard me talk about the Avatar movies? Absolutely not. I also saw the leaked gameplay demo of the Avatar game that's in development right now, and woof, it looked really bad. It looks a lot closer to being complete than I would have thought, too. And it genuinely just looked so boring. Why am I heavy rolling? What the fuck? Bleed inflicts heavy roll? What is that? Oh no, that stuff does. Does it ever go away? Harry Potter, Prisoner of Azkaban. I don't think it goes away. Hello.
Oh, dear.
2005 King Kong Skull Island game. I've heard that that game's actually not bad. I know about that game. From what I've heard, it's actually not bad. Oh, duplicate ashes. Okay. I don't need that for this. I have plenty of keys. Like, I don't need a key. Oh, what in the fuck? Lord's Rune. Aragon? Isn't that a book? Isn't that the... Oh, ow. Oi, you bitch. There's 2 of them. There's 2. What the fuck is this? Yeah, no. Ow, ow, ow. Also a movie and a game? I didn't know there was a movie or a game. Yeah, you bitches don't come out of there, actually. I thought they were stuck in there and then they started slow walking out. Is this... Isn't it? This isn't Moog himself right up here. Oh no, that's... Item up there that they're all looking at? No? Okay. I was like, is it worth killing them? There's a lot of them. Yeah, I was gonna farm my runes the legit way while I was here. I've given up. This area sucks. Like, it's fine just running through it. Oh, wait, no, this is Moog. I don't think I wanted to fight Moog. I really don't, actually. I have no reason to, is the thing. Hold on. Elden Ring. Mogwin. Oh, with a Y. I can spell. Yeah, the farm. It came up in suggested search. Okay. Oh, it's there. Okay, never mind. We got it. I just had to see where it was. All the way back here. I'm gonna go write a YouTube video. I will cry. My hands are fit for nothing but disappointment. I am a lost soul. Do a smaller video. Cough, cough. Doom or something. I don't know. Oh. Isn't there one, like, perched somewhere? Or is it just that one that I shoot? This one right here. Fuck. Yeah, that's how it works. Now I remember. Shit. Fuck. Let's see if I can hit it. Oh, way over. Okay. I don't use bows in this game. God damn it. I feel like I have to aim so much higher than I do. Welcome to rune farming in Elden Ring. This still works. Shit, that's not gonna hit anything, is it? I can't believe this still works. That bird will just aggro right off the fucking cliff. Most stupid, broken shit in Elden Ring. Okay, I do still have the arrows. I thought because my guy didn't have any loaded up that I had run out of them and I had to swap them, but nope. All it takes is one arrow. The boy will yeet himself right off. There's a seed over there. Go over there. I'm pretty sure that I can upgrade my sword at this point. And I should look at where to go to get the... Actually, I'll just kill Vara. He'll still be at the beginning of the game, right? I don't think he should be hard to kill. I'll just go kill him for the mask, honestly. It's way less effort. Yeah, this is still how Elden Ring grinding plays in 2023. Runes. I think Tom would do a great makeup tutorial. I think he's very knowledgeable. Really just jumped off. What he does. That's why it's so easy to get these 11k runes. By sitting here and resting and doing this. Shoot him with a single arrow. 11,000 runes, just like that. Isn't it a beautiful thing? Oh, big lag there. Does get pretty boring though. I won't lie. Oh my god, I need 600 more. Oh no. Oh? Kidding, there's a collision there? Elden Ring. Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, he's got the glowy eyes. How many runes you got? 10K? When these guys have the glowy eyes? That's absurd. Well, 58's solid. I don't need to sit here and farm all the way to like max level or anything. Vara should still be here. I'll just kill him. Ask. I was gonna spare him on this playthrough. I was gonna get it the proper way. So I have to look up where he is anyway. Alright, where did you go? It's in Liurnia. I'm opening the map. Hold on. What movie do I think will win the Oscar for Best Animated Movie? I would have to look at what's up. I have no idea. Going. This church. Yeah, I thought he was over in this area. I just had to see, like, where. Oh, wait. Does this church have the tier that I never got? If it does, I'm going to be a little disappointed in myself that I never noticed there was a church there when scouring the map for it. But it's whatever. If this is how I ended up finding my last tier, so be it. I didn't even see a single animated movie over the last year either. I genuinely... I might... I don't know if I'm gonna see Puss in Boots in theaters. I'll probably watch it at some point. But... I don't know if I am gonna see it in theaters. I think it'll be Turning Red. If Turning Red is up for an award, then yeah, that's it. That'll be the one.
There you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the 2 fingers at the round table hole.
That I did.
What was your impression? You don't say. Well, what a relief that must
Finkel's
be.
dead eyes
You may go then.
staring him down.
My work here is done. May the wisdom of the 2 fingers guide you.
They will. They're guiding me to this. Turning Red was so mid. My buddy who watched it also didn't really like it. Oh my god. He never stood a chance. Maidenless runt! I didn't get his mask. Well, shit. Did I have to kill him at the beginning? Wait. Apparently he never drops it? What? I thought he dropped the white mask. But on the wiki, they don't mention him dropping it at all, like at any version of his drop table. Could just be that the wiki's wrong, but... Alright. Nope. Guess we'll have to get it the way I thought I was going to get it then. Alright, nameless white mask NPCs. Yeah, so we'll be going back to the Mogwin area. That's so weird. Like, I've heard so often that he does drop it. That's just like Elden Ring folklore, I guess. These guys are worth fighting on the way down because they drop ridiculous runes. I should probably shoot Giant Bird while I'm up here too. Now that I think about it. It's probably worth the time, isn't it? Ow, 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 ow. Hey, what the fuck? Where's my boy? Oh, there he is. Okay, chop. Oh. Everything, everywhere, all at once is gonna sweep for sure. I don't know if they will. They might. I watched it. It was okay. It was super overhyped. Oh, my bad. I have to bump her. There goes the giant bird. The Batman was robbed. There was no shot the Batman was gonna win anything. Outside of maybe like a cinematography award. I loved the Batman. It was not written well enough to get awards for it. Jim Gordon was a fucking bozo in that movie. Absolutely helpless without his bat friend. Read my other comment. Could have at least been nominated for best soundtrack and actor. Are you talking about Robert Pattinson? I've talked about that I really liked Robbie Patty as Batman. I did not love his Bruce Wayne performance though. Ow. Ow. Well, shit. He's still attacking me, bro. Why is he going BM on me? What is that bullshit? Did justice to the script. Yeah. When was the last time that, like, a poorly written character won best performance, though? You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to have your character be well written for your performance to actually shine like that. Because for me, And for most average people, the consensus is kind of just like, yeah, he's a great Batman, but Bruce Wayne was kind of eh. It's like, even if the Bruce Wayne portion of his script was just really poorly written, it's just like easily the best written Batman. Bruce Wayne is Bruce Wayne. Not so good. I loved his Batman. I did not like his Bruce Wayne. Whether it's the script or it was him, I just didn't like it. Who's Bruce for 5% of screen time? It matters! Because A, I'm a human being. The negative stands out more than the positive. It's the way we are. And B, I don't go giving out best performance to someone with like a drastic negative that stands out. Best performance is like Leo in The Revenant. That's like, that man earned that award. Gotta fight him 3 times? The Invader, I think? I don't know, actually. That is a good question, now that you bring it up. I kind of thought, from the way that it's worded, that I just have to fight one of them. But maybe I do have to fight all 3 of them. That would suck. That would mean I'm spending way more time here than I wanted to. Monkey. That was unintentional monkey sounds. The most niche, unpopular underground movie of all time, and say it's goated so we can't argue. The Revenant! Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's underground or niche. That was like one of the most popular movies of the year. And I think it won the most awards that year too. You can't be serious. There's no way. He's fucking with me. He has to be. I refuse to believe it. Wow, fuck, man. That spell is gonna... Oh, it's... he's regenerating off my blood. While I was upstairs in the kitchen making dinner last night, my dad asked me what my favorite movie was, and I told him I don't know. I could name like my top 5, but I couldn't pick one of them to be my favorite. And he asked me what the top 5 were. And I was running through them, and then I said Django, and he like scoffed at me, like he made a face at me. Django Unchained, of course. And it was like the most what the fuck moment I've had in a while. I was like, how do you not love Django? Django Unchained is such a fun movie. The story is actually good outside of just being fun too. Like, it's wildly fun to watch and it's actually just good. The presentation is great. It's just such a good movie. And he was like, oh, Django. Django is shit. And I was like, what? That was wild. I was upset over that. He probably like saw it back when it came out and for whatever reason didn't like it and just hasn't watched it since, which would, you know, be a thing you would do if you didn't like a movie. But there's just no way. My dad was talking about how Andor was ass, and I couldn't believe my ears. Bro, Andor was so good, and no one fucking watched it. That actually, it makes me upset. That, like, even, like, massive Star Wars fans that I know didn't watch Andor. And it's like, it was so fucking good. It wasn't even just good Star Wars. It was, like, a great fucking show that happened to be set in Star Wars. Fuck me. This area. Probably because it's related to Rogue One, and Rogue One is ass. That's a hot take. Rogue One is good. It's not great. It's like a middle of the road Star Wars movie. But Rogue One is solid. Better than all the sequels. Better than most of the prequels. Definitely better than Solo. Like, it's on the upper mid-end of the Star Wars movies ranking. Which, maybe that's just because most Star Wars movies aren't good, frankly. I'll be that guy. I'll be that Star Wars fan who's like, yeah, most Star Wars movies are bad. But I can't tell you the story of Solo if I tried. Exactly. I can't either. Like, you know what's worse than being a movie that people remember and just don't really like that much? Being a movie that everyone saw and no one can remember. That is so much worse. Being the one that everyone just forgot. It says a lot about Solo. I didn't like it. It's on the same level as something like Ant-Man 1. See, I don't like Ant-Man. I don't like Ant-Man 1. I mean, it's fine. Like, it gets the job done, but outside of that, I wouldn't give it any other praise. For Homecoming? I recently saw Homecoming again. And, like, it was a lot better than I remembered it being. I would say it's probably the strongest Tom Holland movie. Like, I thought No Way Home was the best Tom Holland one, but I recently saw Homecoming again, and, like, actually, I would say Homecoming is still the best of the three. I do think that where No Way Home left Tommy Boy's Spider-Man, and knowing that we are gonna get more of him, I think that Tom Holland's Spider-Man is going to become infinitely better going forward. Because Spider-Man is at his best when he's going through it. When he's just absolutely been thrown to the wolves, that's when Spider-Man works the best. And Tom Holland never had that. Because he always had the Tony Stark safety net, or the Avengers safety net, or the fact that he's dating Zendaya. You know, whatever the fuck. But now he's actually got nothing going forward. Like, he's genuinely just in a really shit spot. So now he's actually gonna be, like, my kind of Spider-Man. My Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man. God, Spider-Man 2 is great. For so many of the wrong reasons, but Spider-Man 2 is great. I love Spider-Man 2. I thought that was gonna go over his head for a second. I was gonna lose my shit. I don't remember Spider-Man 2 at all. How can you not? Can you not remember Mary Jane just being the biggest bitch to Peter for no fucking reason? Like, they really just wanted to have everything go wrong for Peter in that movie. And one of the many things that they did was just write MJ as the most insufferable woman you would ever meet. Like, God, it's... Ugh. And it's Kirsten Dunst playing her, right? So she does a really good job at being insufferable. Frankly. God, I can't stand her in that movie. Or in really any of the Sam Raimi movies, but especially that one. Okay. Because even, she's just a bitch in general. It's not even just to Peter. She has like this new boyfriend in Spider-Man 2. This scene, it gets me every time. She has this new boyfriend in Spider-Man 2 that she gets to replace Peter. And there's a scene where completely in private, just in their home, she kind of goes over to him while he's laying on the couch and asks him to do like the upside down kiss. And it's literally her going up to her boyfriend and being like, hey, can you kiss me like this one guy kissed me this one time? That would be really nice. I would appreciate it. Thanks. And he fucking did. And it's the... What is that? Thoughts on Amazing Spider-Man? First one? It's fine. Second one is horrible. Second one has to be one of the worst Marvel movies ever made. Well, I say that, but we just got out of Phase 4. And like, Phase 4 wasn't all awful. No Way Home was all right. Black Panther 2 was surprisingly good. Eternals existed. And like, Thor Love and Thunder happened. So I say that, but Phase 4 really threw me for a loop, man. Like, so many Phase 4 movies have ended up near the bottom of my Marvel movie ranking at this point. Love and Thunder was great. You're a fanboy. I don't listen to this nonsense. I ran that what's the worst Marvel movie question of the day. He's joking. He's not, by the way. Tom. He's not joking. He's had this take since the movie came out. He's not joking. We ran that what's the worst Marvel movie thing recently, the question of the day. Love and Thunder came in second as the worst. Dark World beat it as it should have. But Love and Thunder came close to being overall the worst Marvel movie on that question of the day. Genuinely demod him. It's a really bad take. It is a very bad take. You're the reason the film industry is lowering its standard. Yeah, it's 60 vigor, by the way. I don't need to... Now it's all damage scaling from here, boys. All damage scaling up to 158. At 158, I don't know what we're doing. Because I only mapped out up to 158. Because once we get there, I've got all the stats that I wanted to have. So from there, it's like, you know, I could take more stamina. The base damage of my sword does scale with dex. So, like, we could just damage scale with dex. I could go for more vitality, but past 60, not really worth. You don't really get enough out of it. Especially considering how expensive each level is up at that high. Like, once we're getting up to 160 and above, levels get real expensive. So, for such a small return on, like, scaling vigor beyond 60, I don't think it would be worth it. But also, I've never done a full New Game Plus run of Elden Ring. Like, I don't know if the late game bosses in Elden Ring in NG Plus are just, like, absurd and will melt a 60 vigor health bar. He's joking? He's not, Tom. He is genuine. Like, this is the guy, though. keep in mind, when you think that he's joking, Sepper is also the guy who says that the Star Wars prequels are well written. I like the stupid fun factor of the prequels. Mostly episode 3, but it's there kind of in the other two. I will never say that they are well written or anything close to that. Because whoever wrote the dialogue in those movies can't be a human being. There's no fucking way. They're a lizard, they're a robot, something. Whoever wrote the dialogue in the Star Wars prequels does not understand how humans communicate with one another. Like, there's something wrong. Wait, where they climb? Where you climb the wall? Wait, I would have to see that, because I don't even know about that glitch. I've never seen that. Hilariously, for me, the sand scene is one of my favorites out of all the prequels because it's so beyond hilarious that it ends up being one of the most entertaining scenes out of the whole 3 movies. I'm all for the overly campy bullshit in Star Wars. I love campy. I mean, have you seen me play the original PS1 Resident Evil? I've streamed it in the past. If you just watch my face during any of the dialogue in that game, you'll see how much I fucking love poorly written, campy dialogue. Like, that's my thing. I can't love it more than I do. With torrent. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Fuck! You didn't even love the Batman that much? Can you at least admit that they think I'm in the shadows scene is incredible as a tone setter? The new Batman movie is my favorite Batman movie. I say it's better than The Dark Knight. This is what I talk about all the fucking time. I don't know if it's a me problem, but whenever I criticize something, people just assume I don't like it. Whenever I criticize anything, people just think I don't like it. I don't know if that's a me problem, but it's consistent. Remember what happened with Breath of the Wild? The nightmare that was? When we played Breath of the Wild on the channel? Cole hates everything. Yeah, like, watch. If you ever want to see a funny experiment, next time that we're playing a new game, like a newly released game, like if Dead Space does well viewership-wise over the weekend, then watch for it there. Or more realistically, when we play like Hogwarts Legacy coming up, as soon as I speak any criticism about the game I'm playing on stream, consistently viewership drops by at least 10% every time. To the point where I have genuinely considered just being a shill for any game that I'm playing on stream. And I wish I was joking, but I've actually considered doing that. I have genuinely had those like sit down and think sessions with myself where I'm like, I think I should just never criticize a game on stream again. Because anytime I say a criticism about a video game that I'm playing on stream, viewership drops immediately. It's happened across every single game I've ever played. Worst cases have been like Cuphead and Breath of the Wild. When I was streaming those. Hollow Knight, it was pretty bad too. If I ever said something I didn't like in Hollow Knight, it would drop pretty fast. But yeah, anytime that a new game is doing well viewership-wise, as soon as I speak a criticism, just look to the view count and watch. Because it's real. I'm not exaggerating it. It's very real. The British leave you alone once you just say you haven't seen a movie. But I have. I've seen The Dark Knight. War could have been so much easier. I mean, we won anyway, so it's fine. You know the key to winning a war with the Brits? You just throw the tea in the ocean. And boom, you're good to go. It's our secret weapon. Just throw the tea overboard. Sends them into a spiraling panic. Ah, fuck! Why do they hurt so bad? I even scaled my health for endgame now. They still just hurt. Ah! He's doing his roly-poly bullshit. Why am I still stuttering? I've been in this area for so long, man. Spill the tea, as they say. Oh, I hate it, but true. I can't remember whose stream it was. So I was in a streamer friend's stream somewhat recently, like maybe within the last month. And they were playing some game, and there was like some huge stockpile of tea that they came across in game. And immediately, just in all caps, I was like, throw it in the ocean now. And something came over me when I saw that giant stockpile of tea. I'm back. Tom actively got up and walked away. I do think The Batman is my favorite Batman movie. My one thing, or my two things, sorry. Two things. I don't like Robert Pattinson's Bruce Wayne. I've talked plenty about that. That's my number one thing. Also, the ending was super stretched out. They could have condensed that a lot more than they did. But that's also something I say about The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight also should have ended like 30 minutes sooner than it did. Both of those movies share that problem. Arcane? This is a nice double whammy area, though, for me to be spending a good bit of time in. Farming runes while getting my white mask. Not the worst way to spend my time right now. For the Dark Knight, you're just wrong. The ending is perfect. I think The Dark Knight has a bit of a weak third act. Which is... People always say that that's a Marvel thing. The cursed, like, third act problem. I don't think it's just a Marvel thing. I think it's just a superhero thing in general. Ow. Then you've got... Why does no one talk about... This is a thing, okay? This is a thing. I rewatched all 9 like main Star Wars movies, like the numbered episodes of Star Wars last year. Why does no one talk about how every Star Wars movie has a weak second act? I've never heard this, but it's something that I definitely noticed while watching all those movies last year. Every single, like, numbered Star Wars movie, the second act is the weakest part of it. With maybe the one exception being A New Hope. Did he just say 1 sec about my Star Wars thing? I won't be back. Sepper has broken me. How would you force yourself to watch episode 9? Episode 9 I watched with a friend who had never seen it before, who's a big Star Wars fan, but he stayed away from episode 9 back when it came out. And he had never seen it just because of how much people told him it was a terrible movie. He stayed away. And I watched with him, and he had never seen it before, and just seeing his reactions. And also, that was the only... I hadn't seen episode 9 since it came out in theaters. Hear me out. Hear me out on this one, chat. Star Wars Episode 9 is the single worst Star Wars movie. But it was very fun to watch it again. Like, very fun. It is absolutely a so bad it's good, like, bafflingly stupid movie that you can just laugh at with your friends the entire way through. 110% it is that kind of movie. For me, at least. Because that's exactly what me and my buddy were doing. We were just dying laughing throughout the whole movie at things that weren't supposed to be funny. Like, things that were played straight, like main plot points. The way that scenes were shot, even in some cases. We were just dying at that movie. It's not supposed to be a funny movie, but it's fucking hilarious. It's like watching The Room. Like, genuinely, it's that kind of fun. Just with a Star Wars coat of paint on it. The hardest numbered Star Wars episode to actually sit down and watch through is 2. We all know this. It's Attack of the Clones. It's fucking cool, that movie. That movie. Because the thing with Attack of the Clones is it's bad. But it's nowhere close to as bad. My controller was having issues there. It's nowhere near as bad as episode 9. So it doesn't quite hit that point of, like, wrapping back around to being fun to watch. It's just really fucking boring to sit through. Tearing me apart, Kylo Ren. Fuck, man, those movies. Like, 8's kind of rough. But after last year's rewatch, I'm not anywhere near what you would call, like, a Last Jedi defender, because I still think it's a fairly bad movie. But I think it gets hated a little more than it actually deserves to be. Like, it's certainly not as bad as Attack of the Clones. I would even say I had more fun watching 8 than I did Phantom Menace as well. Episode 1. I actively enjoyed watching 8 more than I actively enjoyed watching Phantom Menace. And I like Phantom Menace. I've talked about it before. But it's a very slow movie that feels very phoned in, admittedly. And 8 at least feels like Rian Johnson had a solid idea of what he wanted to do, and he did it, even if what he wanted to do was kind of shit. It has its own value to it. So bad, dude. It was like, I think I do need to kill all 3 for the mask. This is gonna be rough. Let's at least get the seed. Hard to choose between 1 and 2. It's not hard for me. 1, I think, has a lot of good stuff in it. 2, I think, has some good stuff in it. But there's so much actively bad stuff in 2 that it outweighs it for me. Like, I don't think that there's nothing good about 2 or anything. But I think that the bad outweighs the good easily. Whereas 1, it's kind of like an even split. I think 1 is a solid watch. Even though, like I said, it's pretty slow and it's pretty phoned in. And it feels rushed, which is weird considering that it was the first in a trilogy. So they really could have taken as long as they needed with it. But the movie to me feels pretty rushed. Like, it got a little directionless, and they kind of just had to slap it together last minute. Two is like, speaking of feeling rushed, Attack of the Clones has that, to say the least. So the second invader actually popped up here. I wonder if they're all right in this area. Let me just go run around for a bit, see if the last one pops up for me. Like, what's over here? Maybe he'll pop up right when I come grab this item? No? Okay. Let's see, one of them was as I entered this blood pool area. One of them was when I went to get the seed. If I clear out these dogs, I should get a flask. Or two. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, wait, the third one just popped up. And now I have a pack of dogs on me. Thanks, FromSoft. I think this is George's fault. I blame George. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. At least let me die closer to the grace. Fuck this shit. Okay, only 2 of the dogs followed me. But this dude is dangerous enough on his own. Wait, if the dogs stop chasing me here... Shit. We both had the same idea. Hiya! Get out of the air. Fight me like a man. On the ground. Let's go. That's the third one. Where's my mask? Give me. You get the whole set. Goddamn. There it is. How much arcane does it give again? Doesn't actually tell me in game that it's... Hold on. I know that this has arcane bonus on it. Let's see. Oh, thank God I didn't fight Moog. Oh, it's not an arcane bonus, that's right. This is, essentially, it's a second Lord of Blood's exaltation. It works the exact same way. Sorry, except it's a 10% buff instead of a 20. My bad. You're killing the Elden Bling, you think? I don't think I'm killing the Elden Bling. Look at him. He's drippy. In his own musketeer-y way. Well, let me get caught up now. Only good thing in one is Malphite, and that one line Qui-Gon had that I liked. I liked Qui-Gon pretty much entirely. From behind it looks bad. It's because of this. Whatever the fuck is happening there. What if I just threw the set on? Where is it? War Surgeon. Let me compare the stats and see what I'm doing to myself here. I get more physical defense, but less of... It's not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the thing. Definitely are gonna have to figure that out. Because, like, fashion is important. But this armor is already practically like wearing paper. Like what I have on other than the mask. So putting on something where the defense is worse, that's not a good idea. Qui-Gon is the only real character. That's actually pretty true. That is a very fair assessment. Like I said, I'm not gonna act like any of the prequels are well written or anything close to it, because they're not. They each offer something, somewhere, of marginal value. 3 offers a lot more. But, you know, Obi-Wan is fucking boring. Agreed. He sucks in that movie. Honestly, hear me out on this one. Obi-Wan sucks until episode 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But he fucking sucks until episode 3. It's not even just 1. It's 1 and 2. Obi-Wan is not good until episode 3. In 2, he's just like grumpy Jesus. That's all he's got going for him. His hair, and he's just always angry at Anakin for whatever reason he can come up with at any point in the movie. Oh god. Oh, for fuck. I really need to figure out where that church is that I missed. Oh my god. Because now that my health bar is where it's going to be, I'm feeling that need for plus 12. Oh, I can't forget to go upgrade my sword either. Once I clear this group out, I'll go do it. Clone Wars Obi-Wan was so good. Yeah. I might agree if I was able to sit through the Clone Wars. As someone who has no nostalgia for the Clone Wars, it's absolutely impossible. It is an insurmountable hill to try to get into that show. Oh. What have I done? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Ensha. Oh, he's a bitch. Alright. Good night, Ensha. It automatically took me out. I thought I was gonna have to travel out. Oh, hello. That was a weird little pocket dimension thing, wasn't it? Anyway, let me carry on with my business.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Do you want that? Still need another one. Still need smithing stone 3s for the shield. What do I even get out of upgrading the shield? Just a defense bonus? Like, it could help to have just straight up more defense. Like, more damage negation. Each time that someone runs up and attacks me, and I guard. But how often have you seen me actually just L1 guard attacks with this shield? It's not really something I'm doing a whole lot of. Practically a Musketeer / God of War look. Oh, that's terrible. See, but that's not a Musketeer then. That's the problem. We gotta... This is for a video, right? The selling the gimmick of the build through its look is particularly important this time around, because it's for a video, because it's for a build guide. We'll have to, like, at the end, just go and get a fuck ton of armor and see what works and what doesn't. Hold on, where's the church that I missed? We're gonna really give it a good... Just had to be sure. Thorough sweep. What did I miss? Where did I miss a tier? Pick up. God, they're aggressive today. That's probably just part of that ruin, even though that kind of rectangle shape is typically the giveaway for a church. Could it be that? This one, I'm so confused by this. This one there. Shouldn't have missed one here. Definitely should not have missed one in Limb, but I wouldn't put it past me. Eyelid, maybe? The outlines are a lot harder to see. What is that, chat? What is that, chat? Is that it? Near the Landell Fortress? Wait, did you see it? In Landell? Landell Fortress is by that? What do you mean? Also, yes, I definitely think I'll be able to finish the God of War games by June. Considering right now we're finishing up the 3rd of the 7 pre-Ragnarok. Ragnarok being the 8th game. So yeah, definitely. Tell me whatever I'm looking for is on my screen right now. Near the gates. Outside the walls. Oh shit. Is that it? That's it. I heard Ragnarok was on PC in June, but I remembered it was a lie. No, that was like a good leak. That was actually like good source leak. I can't remember who that was. But I remember that leak was actually like a strong source. It wasn't a confirmed thing, but it was a leak saying they were aiming for June. And it was from like a really good source. Like someone who has gotten leaks like that right in the past. Especially as it regards to Sony's ports onto PC. Is this really it? Definitely looks like a church, but it looks different from the others. There was a fucking leak? Yeah. And it was a good one, like I'm saying. Like, it was like a Jason Schreier or someone like that. Like, someone who consistently has good info. It was someone like that. I can't remember who leaked it, but... Did you just burn off some of my health bar entirely? Holy parry! That hit? Get absolutely rolled. Rip bozo. Hello? Oh. Okay. Shit. What? Oh shit. Please. Please, no. I'm so over leveled too. Oh! Boys, bitch. Oh, what in the fuck? The white mask poise is coming through. That's all it takes, is just that much added poise. And now I can tank through Black Knife Assassin hits and heal. Oh, fuck, that's not a church, is it? Where's the church? Outside of the fortress, so I'm assuming by that we mean this wall. I got that one. Oh, you did? I missed it. Fuck this. Images. Please, someone have a map. Wait. There's 3 in Weeping? Oh my god. Not gonna talk about it. I thought there was 2. I maybe thought there were 2 in Weeping. Well. Clearly I know the game in and out. Madness Rats? I believe it will be. I want to drop down. I could. I don't know Weeping Peninsula either. I do not exactly spend much time here. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be like. All the way up? Oh. Almost a one-shot on one of those. Hell then. I don't need to grab that. Where is my sacred tear? I can't believe I missed one in fucking Weeping Peninsula. This is ridiculous. Of all the churches that I missed, it was one of the ones that I ran through on day 1 of playing this character. Because my dumbass thought that there were 2 in Weeping Peninsula, not 3. I'm maybe a little over leveled. Alright. Just a little bit. Weeping. That was, yep. Easy clap. Still nearly died my ass. There we go. Madness wouldn't have killed me there. It would not have done enough to kill me. Madness hurts, but it doesn't hurt that bad. The way across here? Shit, I can't open my map. Because of this bitch. Go this way, clearly. a bit of a fall. Oh, I killed myself. No, we're fine. Oh. I thought I was dead. I'm actually surprised I'm not. Welcome back to my favorite game, Stutter Ring. Get it? Because I'm stuttering. Because FromSoft makes really good PC ports. Good one, thank you. I appreciate it. At least some acknowledgement when I do make funny haha. That's all I ask. Yeah, Rogers. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a boss call. This is like a main boss. Oh yeah. We're tanking. Have you ever seen such Elden Ring gameplay? You ever seen someone just run up to the fire giant and tank 3 hits in a row? Come here, you bitch. Now I'm ready. That didn't look like 10% of your health bar. I'm gonna be real, Chief. I think you're cheating. Wait, what the fuck? My physic didn't last long at all. What happened to it? Ah! I kind of fucked myself over. What happened to my physic? What happened? Thought you hated puns? I actually didn't mean to make that a pun. I just meant to replace the word Elden with stutter. But then, you know, stutter ring. It was unintentional. There were layers to that joke that I didn't know were there until after I said it. I'll be honest about it. Rules with an iron fist. Puns are insta-banned around these parts. We don't fuck with puns. This time. Oh yeah, through the tree. Awesome. I love Fire Giant. To be fair though, that last death is in fact the first time I've ever died to Fire Giant. That's worth pointing out. I'm in his foot, I think. Oh no, I just clipped to the other side of it. I was like, let's see how long my physic lasts this time. See if it instantly goes away like last time. Because I kind of rely on my stamina regen from the physic in fights like this. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh, I locked myself into the attack before he lifted the foot. I input queued. I really should not have. Alright. It's only funny when you do it? I mean, it's true. At least my pun was original. Got magic. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't take the damage. God of War did not train me for this. God of War bosses are easy clap. I mean, so is Fire Giant, but, you know. How far could Kratos get in Elden Ring? That's been in my recommended recently. I haven't watched it yet. I know what it is. Someone made like a full-on Kratos mod, like with Blades of Chaos and everything for Elden Ring. It's definitely just someone playing through the game with that mod, if I had to assume. Because I saw on Twitter that someone had made like a full Kratos mod before I ever saw that video in my recommended, so I knew what it was when I saw it. Otherwise, I probably would have clicked. Fuck. There was a lore analysis? Oh wait, really? Someone did make a mod, like, with Blades of Chaos and everything. Do I think lava is wet? No. I don't think water is wet either. Being wet is what happens when you come into contact with water. The water itself is not wet. Things become wet when water is on them. But the water itself is not wet. Aha! Stop rolling. I'm the one who gets to roll, not you. Not now, not like this. Here. No, fuck off! I was pressing circle, dude. Oh no. The wake up on that? Oh, there's so many wake up frames. I was right about him cheating though. Did anyone else notice? Because during the first phase when I was proccing bleed, I was like, that doesn't look like 10% of your health. But then in the second phase, like the amount that I was getting off of him when I procced bleed doubled. I think for some reason, Fire Giant might only bleed for 5% in first phase. I don't know why they would have done that, but it seems like they did that. This is new knowledge to me. Goofed up. I really thought just like proc seppuku, use one of my 2 flasks, just go finish him, little poke to the leg. That's it. And then that happened, where I thought I would wake up by then, I just didn't. Oh, you bitch. How long does that attack take? That's scary as fuck. Yeah, look how little that is when I proc bleed. Barely anything in the first phase. Oh, did I lose my runes before? I guess I did. I never picked up my pile last time. My lock-on won't toggle to this foot. Tried flicking the stick, I tried turning it off and on again. Shit, we're fine. Where's that going? Oh, it's the fireball. Never mind. I'm actually gonna save my physic, just because I haven't used it yet. I'll wait for second phase. Might as well. Come on, big guy. I never died to you before today, and now I've died to you twice in a row. I'm not having it. I think it's just because he's so slow that I never died to him in the past. I almost had a stamina issue there. Hence why I use the green whatever tier, the increased stamina regen tier. The build kind of needs it sometimes. At least for bosses. Oh, I thought I had more time than that before the flames came up. Oh, what the fuck? I got hit with it twice? Yo! Who's getting the best head? Clearly it's the fire giant. Oh, there's 2 fireballs? That's sadistic. Oh, what the fuck? There's more! There's little ones! Don't you dare. You fucking bastard. That's my last flask. There we go, the bleed proc. Bro's flexible. Mouse with iframe beats Kratos low diff. By mouse, do you mean me? That ain't right. Oh, relative to Fire Giant. Yeah, makes sense. Kratos does not start out the gate as a god. Well, it depends when we grab Kratos. But in God of War 1, he's not god until the end of the game. Yeah, I don't remember him being that roly-poly. It's fucking annoying. Was picking fights with amputees. Are we still hung up on this? On the whole me killing Millicent thing? For the talisman? Because, come on now. She died for a cause, okay? It's pretty fucked. It had to happen, dude. It was required. Well, it wasn't required. Sped up the process a lot, though. Did I find out after I killed her that there's a whole ass talisman that I didn't know existed called the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia that I now want for the build? Yes. If I'd known that existed beforehand, I would not have killed her. It was a bit of a knowledge issue on that one. I didn't know that her quest line rewarded a talisman that is literally one of the ones I am already using, just with doubled effect. If I had known that, I would have done the whole quest line and then killed her to get both. I don't remember where the thing is. Oh, there's the Grace over there. Couldn't see it before. Stuttering. I think I'll make a video on it still. Yeah. Even if it's not the most broken, like, Rivers of Blood is still probably going to be better than this. I haven't used Rivers of Blood since they nerfed it recently. But how did he get a message there? Oh, Tom, if you're doing a thumbnail, do a Dead Space one. Sorry. You said thumbnail? I forgot to message you this morning. I actually meant to, and I forgot because I didn't write it down. Full honesty. If you're gonna make a thumbnail, make us a sexy-ass Dead Space one. Wait, you sent me a Dead Space one a month ago? Oh, I'll just go grab that then. Don't remember that. Oh, wait. Do I play Wild Hearts? I think I heard about that, but I don't remember what it is. Remind me. What game are you on? Chains of Olympus right now.
The lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Throw her in the fire. Why didn't you ask for the thumbnails? I reused the God of War 1 thumbnail because it's a prequel to 1 and Kratos looks the exact same. So I just reused it. And because it looks, the God of War 1 thumbnail looked good anyway. I just like that thumbnail. Pegleg McLightning Knight Niall? Oh. Oh, him too, yeah, I guess. Jump in! Why does it look like she has burn scars on her hands? Either burn scar or just a fuck ton of blade scars. Cut scars, whatever you want to call them.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Me, new Lord, that's me, Smile. Or Finkel. Elden Lord, I like the ring of it. Rolls off the tongue.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Bye.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
I had to watch this. I don't skip this one. That's one of those things in this game that I don't skip. Because it's cool. Long black screen. There we are. You didn't see anything. Tom, do you have... Do you by chance have the project file for the Dead Space one? Because now that I've run the tests, I can confidently say thumbnails without my face in them do better. As much as I like having my face in them because they're funny, yeah, I just want it the same thing, like it's clean but no troll face. That's all I want. I already had that. Oh sweet, that one then. Never mind then. And the God of War ones look good. Oh, I did not mean to. When you click on your second monitor in the main menu of Elden Ring, for some reason, it clicks through that first bit in the menu. I don't know why it does that. But anyway, It is about that time. It's stream end time for the day. So if you haven't done so already, you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're playing through this Dead Space remake tomorrow. I'm going to be playing that over the weekend. This will be on hold for a handful of days. Just however many days it takes to get through Dead Space, really, because I've been waiting for a new Dead Space game for so many years, and apparently from early reviews, it's actually good. So I'm so excited to play that tomorrow. You don't even know. So we'll be doing that. Feel free to come around for that if that interests you at all. It should be a good game. I mean, the original's good. It's a remake. People are saying good things. Should definitely be a good game. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Just helps the stream, or the video of this stream, get out to more people. Helps the channel get discovered even when I can't sit here streaming all day, every day. So I really appreciate it. Helps a lot more than people think. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, any way to connect with the community, check out links in the bottom of the description. There's things down there like Twitter, Discord server, that sort of thing, if you're looking for any of that. Other than all that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see all of you back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.